You know, the transition's supposed to fire off before the source changes, but, you know, what do I know? What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer, play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Sorry for not letting anybody know that last night's stream was going to be canceled. I was pulling a late shift at the complex, and to bring a phone inside of a federal prison is to be a felony, right? So don't do that. I don't do that. And, yesterday was kind of like a tour of the shift to understand what options happen. And or what processes happen, so I was not able to do anything. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Glad to have you here. We're gonna be playing a catch-up. We're gonna be doing Onimusha 2. Onimusha 2. That is fine. That is not fine. Let's change this. There we go. All right. We got the game. I'm hoping to God the guy in the front of this cover is not Samanosuke, because this guy looks fucking stupid. I don't know what they did to my boy, if they did. Wow, I hope to God that's not him. He looks really fucking stupid, and oh my God, man. It's like he went from being Japanese to Chinese. Not him? Okay, thank God. Alright, I'll see y'all on the other side. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Fuck me. Are you serious? Because this is definitely a PS2 memory card. Oh shit. Fuck. Did my port go down? Suck Beam 4000? Oh yeah. It's recognizing it. It's definitely a PS2 one. It's got frequency data on there. It's got literally the worst game ever. Yeah, that's going bye-bye. The game blows. You're not occupying space. Fuck right off. What's all this other shit on here? SOCOM? That can go bye-bye. What's this? Zone of the Enders. That was a great game. Katamari Damacy. SpongeBob. Adventures Cooking Cream. We can delete that. We're going to have to start that over. What's this? The Bouncer? Nah, I'm never playing a Bouncer again. The game could fuck off. Drakengard will keep, because I'm going to use it for Drakengard 2. Corrupted data. From what? That's never a good sign. I'm very curious to see as to what game that did that. Alright, we'll go back in. Hopefully we don't get a no memory card error. Oh, Yakuza? Yeah, I played. Okay, there you go. That makes more sense. I'm concerned that this game is not recognizing a card. Because if it doesn't, we're going to be playing this on an emulator, because I do own it.
In 1560, Lord Nobunaga Oda defeated Yoshimoto Imagawa in Okehazama. Soon after his victory, Nobunaga fell to a fatal arrow which pierced his throat. However, Nobunaga was far from finished. With the help of the demons, he rose from the dead. The demons began their rampage, slaughtering innocent villagers. Then a young warrior, Samanosuke Akechi, stood up and defeated the Demon King. The nightmare, however, did not end. A few years later, his strength restored, Nobunaga was set to conquer the entire country.
Oh shit! Brother! Save that for the Google search later. And Japanese girls, man, there's something else. Who the fuck is that, man? That guy looks weird. That better not be Samanosuke.
A new warrior, Jubei Yagyu, heard about a demon attack on his hometown, Yagyu village. Fearing the ominous presentiment in his heart, he desperately raced back home.
Okay. So his name's Jubei. So he's just, like stuck between contemplating a poo. Otoyo!
Who did this?
What the fuck?
Who's there?
Jubei, come to me, Jubei.
What's going on here? Alright. No, no! Take controls again? What year did this come out? What the fuck is wrong with Capcom? When did this come out? Onimusha 2. Onimusha 2 came out in 2002. Alright, 2002 games. Super Mario Sunshine, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Splinter Cell, Eternal Darkness, James Bond Nightfire, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Apprentice, Kingdom Hearts, Mafia, The Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, Spider-Man, Blood Rain, Dark Cloud 2, Dark Angel. All of these games. Harry Potter and the Chamber of fucking Secrets. And you're still using fucking tank controls. Why? God, that irritates the fuck out of me. It was okay in the first one. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to play the remaster when I just bought this one. I'm going to suffer through this and be pissed the whole time. Alright, I got the Yagyu sword and herb. What's our map look like? We don't have a map, so fuck us. Cool. Can I change the dialogue options to Japanese? That'd be cool. There it is. Options. On. Nope. I just gotta listen to him sound like he's speaking Japanese through his butthole. No jump button either. Cool. Alright. Hi.
Escape. Mr. Jubei. Escape. You come back. You grow so strong. Are you alright?
No, I got an arrow through my heart, you dipshit.
Go. You need to get out of here. Hurry there. Hey, who did this? Still.
Found out.
Escape.
Oh boy. Fucking tank
You're the
controls.
ones who attacked here? For For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
Brother, how many slices do you need? Oh, good. Now you're changing perspectives mid-fight, too. Good. I can't wait to get, like, totally gangbanged. Don't worry, I'm coming. Just trying to make ass to tails of what... Magic mirror, you can save game here. Okay. Yes. So they knew what the fans wanted, which is really cool at Capcom. Yeah, I'm not playing the remaster. I try to play games natively on how they are, so just rock and roll with this. I just bought it. What's this say? The stone monument has existed before I was born. The rules of the Yagyu family are written here. Fuck it. Okay, what does the rules say? This is the house where I used to live. That woman's voice came from the other direction. I should head there. Why? Let's go to the house that you grew up in. How could they be so savage?
Yasuke, I'll avenge you!
No, I agree. And who knows, maybe we'll check it out at some point, but not right now. So the way I do things is if I beat a franchise natively, then it can be forced as an override to play the remaster once it's all done. But I do try to play them through, like, for example, I'll be playing Skyward Swords Remake because I can't fucking stand the original game. I don't know many people who can. That and, you know, the Wii Motion Plus, 2 games are used on it, right? So, like, there's no point in buying a new Wii Motion Plus. Is there a heavy strike, light strike? Okay. Okay, I forgot. How do I do? I know there's a special hit you do, but I don't remember exactly how it works. It's been so long since I played the original Onimusha. Alright, I saw a box. Yeah, Isen. How do you do the what's the premise of the Isen again? Yagi Village map. No, I don't need any help. I think it's fine. I'm just used to it. Unlock Torment 2. I don't know what that means. Just before an enemy attack lands. There we go. That's what I needed. Yeah! God, I used to be so good at those in the first one. I just don't remember. It's been so long. These guys are easy, though, so I'm not worried about it. Shut up! Juby! It's not normal. Oh, and Amanda's out of town with all of the kids, so I'll probably stay up late tonight. Maybe not streaming, but at least working on videos. Strats. I got an herb. Yay, I got some weeds. I would rather not. Let's see. What's this? Hello? A dragon shrine. It says, prove your identity. Alright, let me pull out my, let me pull out my driver's license, bro. Oh, it's a frog. I fucking hate this. The perspective is so trash in this. Passport? I got one of those, too. What's this? The statue is radiating dim red light. Okay, so what do I do to it? Steam geyser. Yeah, I got used to it in Onimusha 1. I feel like when you're a repeat offender of the same thing, it's really frustrating. At least Resident Evil had like an excuse for it because 3 out of the 4 games were on fucking, PS1. What's up, Takasho?
What? A demon woman. You're behind this.
Jubei, the one responsible for burning down Yagu village is Nobunaga Oda.
What?
Kill him, for he is the real demon.
A demon? What are you talking about?
Defeat the demon, Jubei. Your hand has the power to absorb the souls of demons. Use this power to defeat Nobunaga.
Wow.
Five sacred orbs were created to protect humans from the demons. Charity, faith, honesty, respect, and strength. Gather all the orbs and defeat Nobunaga. You must go to the Dragon Shrine and obtain a hidden power. Then you may begin your quest in the gold mine in Imasho.
Who are you?
You can do it, my son.
That's honorable. Nobody can complain about that. Got the charity orb. Oh, we got a free one. Nice. And I got play instructions. Cool. Alright, press and then hold the circle button to absorb the souls that emerge after defeating the demons. What's the circle button? Red soul will enhance your weapon and armor. Blue, magic. Yellow, vitality. Purple, transform you into the Onimusha. Okay. Look at a magic mirror and then select enhancement to enhance the enhancement screen. To enter the enhancement screen, here you can use the red souls and hey, okay, so Devil May Cry. After you have equipped a magic weapon, press the triangle button to perform a magic spell. Remember, using a magic spell consumes some of your magic power. Collect 5 purple souls to become an Onimusha for a small amount of time. After you've equipped a magic weapon, while tightly holding the R1 button, press the square button to perform a charged attack. Okay. Yep. Same thing as the first game. What's this? Herbs.
I'm not done talking to you, woman of the lake. Come speak to me. Hiya.
Brother, I can't fucking tell where I need to go because shitty camera angle. Ah. Sit down. Ah! You sneaky! Yeah, cool camera swap, right? Right when I needed it. Love to see it. I have the charity orb. Can I go in now? Prove your identity. So, is it asking me to show
Show the mark of my hand.
Oh shit, free sword! I love free shit. I got the soul edge.
This is my
new power.
You gonna dance with it now, or?
I will get my revenge.
Okay.
You will pay for this.
Sure.
Nobunaga.
Okay. Can't play the game now?
In 1568, gold was discovered in the valley of Imasho, which is situated between Mino province of Oda, the North Omi province of Asai, and the Echizen province of Asakura. In no time, adventurers and merchants, motivated by greed, crowded into Imasho, transforming the small village into a prospering mining town.
It's like he's got fucking Asperger's.
This is a sword. I now hold a sword.
Gold! I found gold!
Why would you tell everybody?
Gold! I'm rich!
Dipshit.
I'm rich! It's gold!
He's dead.
Yep.
Fine, I saw it first. What are you doing? Get away. It's mine.
Hey, hey, sweet thing. Don't you want to serve me a little sake?
So you think you're too good for me, huh? Let go!
Let's kill him. We don't have to do this.
Who do you think you are?
How dare you?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna kill you. Ah!
We gotta get out of here!
Where are you going? Come back.
Guy just casually walking into me. You want to have a conversation, bro? Damn, they said I can't enter the gold mine unless I have a permit. This town is kind of new. Oh, shit. Don't you want to have fun with me? Huh? You're not interested in women? Oh, man. Yeah, brother, I would bend you over and break you in half. You don't even want to know. The man who found the gold. I knew that he thought he was in heaven, but it's very funny that he actually went there. Well, at least now I can be rich thanks to him. Debatable. Alright, is this a door? Can't tell. Because we're so far away. Don't you like what you see? Yeah, why is everybody in this town a hoe? Everyone. Alright, what we got here?
I've drunk too much. I'll quit drinking.
It's said the same thing. There's a room upstairs. Okay. Hi.
How rude. Are you asking me to sell a permit though you don't have enough money to pay for it?
Yeah. I'll pay you when I become rich. Please, I need a permit to enter the gold mine. I have a sword. Alright, let's go and save. Yes. Alright, so are we trying to steal that one lady's orb? I mean, she's obviously going to be a playable character or something to that effect. Alright, chest. Folding fan. Nice. Kitty cat! Oh, man. Let me pet the cat! Instantly a D tier game until otherwise proven. I can't interact with a cat, that's a problem. What's this? You know, if I didn't have tank controls, I wouldn't get stuck every fucking turn. But no, here we are, walking into walls and shit. 2002. Unforgivable. If Onimusha 3 has tank controls, I'm instantly docking it 2 letter grades. I meant Onimusha, yeah, Onimusha 3. If Onimusha 3 has tank controls, it's instantly starting off at a B, no more, no less. I'm not fucking dealing with it for the third game. It is egregiously stupid to put tank controls in a hack and slash. Hi. Shut up, who do you think I am? I don't know. Came a long way, but someone else has just bought what I was looking for. That is. May I help you? I haven't seen you around here. This is a variety store where you can purchase various types of goods. Please take time and see if we have something you want. I'm broke. I don't have any money. How do I get a... What are any of these things? Alright, I... Just walk around with vodka? Hi. She told me she liked a fat man. That's why I gained so much weight in a month. You look awesome. Thank you. Let me touch the Shiba. Alright, that's at least an interaction with a dog. If you want something so much, don't hesitate to buy it even if it's too expensive. That's why a lot of you are poor, man. It's locked, okay. Well, I have no reason to buy anything here yet, so... I'm sure there's gonna be some stupid-ass paywall like Shenmue. Stay alert when you head for the gold mine. I heard Oda soldiers are wandering the passage. Okay. Is this the gold mine? I gotta remember that the back of that inn had another area to check out too. Yeah, this is true. What, Rice had to go to the big bad man? Statue of a judgment god. They say it has keen eyesight to all the deeds of a person. Well, I haven't done anything wrong, so you want to, like... Give you a hand job. Yeah, like that. Alright, so that's the Buraito. Buraya fighter. I have foot armor? I guess I do, don't I? Yeah, dude, the reason I hate tank controls is that it fucks up my thumb. Because I'm constantly rubbing them left and right just to keep on the straight path, because walking straight is a fucking chore in this game. Is this the gold mine? What is this? I would love for you to tell me what the building is! What's this? Will you pull the lever? Sure. Okay. Thanks, I wasn't attacking that. Thanks, I wasn't attacking that. What's this? I can't see to tell. And it's timed. Of course it is. Timed elevator. I got a cloth. Okay. You don't have to show me again. I know where it is. Game's treating me like a fucking idiot, man. Come on. My alarm was going off telling me it was time to wake up if I'm staying up too late. Let's make sure the rest are turned off, though. Yeah. Okay. Herb, charity, plant cloth useful for mending, created by... Okay, so these are gifts. Why do I need gifts? Who am I trying to impress? I got the bow. Sweet. Is that it? I hope it is, because I'm not going back. This is driving me insane. I'm getting pissed off. Zero reason for tank controls in 2002. Alright, we got a left and we got a right. Nice. The telescope? Thanks. I love it when the eSIN doesn't work, because I'm definitely hitting it at the right time. Fuck you! $40 gold. Okay, so gold on the ground means gold I could pick up. For things I don't know if I need to buy. Okay. Who are you?
Do you have a permit?
No. But I have a sword and you
I won't
don't.
allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit. I won't allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit. I won't allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit.
Cool, now it's time to ask everybody, hey, how do I get a permit? Even though I've got a sword and can clearly just kill that guy in cold blood, I have to have a permit. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Yep. Yep. eSIN does not work in this unless it's... Come on, do your running attack. God, I love... We're grinding here. Yeah. You already know. I like my freedom. Dude, this game is pissing me off. I'm already half dead. I'm not buying herbs. eSIN decides when it wants to work. Oh, good. That's quality. Quality game design. Hi, talk to me. I heard the famous Yagyu village has been destroyed. I'm afraid it is the period of turmoil. Don't you like what you see? It's just a question. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. I respect everybody's privacy. Damn, they said I can't enter the gold mine unless I have a permit. So how do I get a permit? I got money. I got money! I don't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish when it comes to stuff like that. If I'm not engaged in it actively, I will forget. Especially if somebody tells me when I'm playing games, because I'm like pissed off 80% of the time. Uh-oh. Daddy, chill.
Magoichi, where did you take my girl? How dare you disturb our time? Together!
That woman gave me the help sign, so I had to break things up between the two of you. Get over it.
What?
Seriously. Who'd want a red bald head like you?
A red bald head?
You got a dick around your neck, bro.
That does it! Outside now!
It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight!
saw Magoichi here! You cheat! Coward!
You are too old-fashioned.
You arrogant fool! Stop this!
Eke Ankakuji is an honorable man, famous with the spear of the Hazoin. Magoichi Saiga is also an honorable man, and is a chief of the Kishu Saiga gun team. But it is dishonorable to fight over such trifle things.
And you are?
Jubei Yagyu, the young chief of the Yagyu clan.
Eh? Then you are the Jubei Yagyu who is master of the blade! It must be fate that three proud warriors meet in such a town. There will be no fight today. Magoichi, take pity on you instead.
Okay, give a gift to a certain character, and you can to certain characters you can expect something helpful from the turn. A mark will appear on the lower right screen when you approach certain characters. When you see this, press the start button, enter screen, and give them a gift. Okay. Hi, I'm about press start button. What does that mean?
I'll stick with what I've got.
Yeah, a dick around your fucking neck. Do you like fancy folding fans?
One day, I will enchant you with my famous dance.
They're gonna give me in return, huh? Normal bullet? You want a telescope, bro?
I wonder what goodies we could spy with this.
Hey, fucking pedophile. Yay, magic jewel.
I suppose it could come in handy.
Cool. Do you need a permit to the gold mine? I'll sell one for 100 gold. Yeah. Here you are. Good luck. Thanks. How do I heal? He said there's a room upstairs. Can I sleep in it? That's the question. Here we go. Heal up our shit. Interact with me, cat. Oh. Nope. Can't interact with the cat. Jeez. It's a bit of a lottery what you get. Yeah, I expected as much. I'm looking for history books based on the information that there are some in this town, but I have had no luck up to this point. If you find one, please let me know. Okay, so I know where to get a history book. What do you want? I love drinks. I heard there exist rare liquors overseas. I like to try those. Why am I buying shit to impress other dudes? That's what I want to know. So here we go to spend our money on... All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, so he wanted the history book, so let's give him a history book.
It would be better to read them all at once.
Okay, so who's the cameo of? That man has a penis around his neck.
Let's have some fun!
Medicine, okay. Anything else? Food that works fine with drinks. Spending so much money on gifts for other dudes. It's great. I love it. You like the alcohol too? Better than live action Jamba and the Lilo and Stitch due to Dick Nose. I don't... Disney has totally fucked up everything for me in terms of yeah, no. Disney has this thing where they're like, we're going to turn everything live action, but totally remove literally everything that was fun about it. Like Mulan. Mulan is one of the worst movies I have ever seen in my life. Mulan was fucking horrible.
This is all mine!
I thought he ponders it for a second, then he's like, fuck yeah. Why are you just giving me bullets, bro? Want some salt?
Not exactly a meal.
You wouldn't eat just salt, bro? Let's see. Want a plant book? I know you like learning.
This book's fascinating. I will enjoy reading it.
Give me the cheap shit. It's fine. Bow and arrow 15, of course. We got our armor. Herbs that don't heal all the way? Good! Oh, great. Dude, this game is just doing so wonderful for me. Right now, this game is sitting at a solid C for me. Ooh, what's this? Whoa, I saw a puff of air. What's coming from over here? Oh, shit. This is full of mysterious blue water. I can recharge my magic power. Okay. There we go. Just like that. What's this? I got a pipe. Yo, you like doing drugs. Here, you want a pipe? That's a cool pipe. That's like the Ganbare Goemon pipe.
After all this time, this is it.
Ooh, a history book. Perfect. Wait, didn't I just give him this? Then don't give me the option. What the fuck? Oh my god, because I'm not looking at him. Let's look at, make sure we're looking at him. I feel this is a dating sim more than it is a
It would be
video
better
game.
to read them all at once.
Alright, let's go do our job. I want to get through this game as quick as possible because it's just infuriating me as it is right now. Herbs that, like, heal you only a little bit? No. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. Fuck's sake, come on. Yep. Thanks, Eason, for not working. Appreciate it. Do your fancy move. Come on. Yep. Easton is so fucking unreliable in this. It's disappointing. This game is definitely a step in the wrong direction for me. No offense. I just...
Okay, you can go in.
Thanks, Blockhead. Appreciate it. You got anything else of infinite knowledge to tell me? You don't seem to know a phrase. Curiosity killed the cat. Good luck. Hey, the same exact book I've given to him. It's trash.
Mine tapped. Monsters.
A woman wearing armor went in there. I tried to stop her, but...
What?
How's the TDY going for you? Well, as you can see, like Onimusha 1, it's got shitty camera angles. It's got tank controls, which is unforgivable for a game in the early 2000s, especially considering, you know, Super Mario Sunshine was out and a vast number of other platformers and shit. But Capcom had to keep the same thing. I gave it a pass on the first time. This time it's just irritating the fuck out of me. You hate Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine's a trash game anyway. But at least I can walk around like Mario. Cool. No, the soul economy's trash. I can barely see what I'm doing at any given time. Alright, we got left, we got right. Let's go right. Mario's no samurai. Well, Mario also, you know, since Nintendo 64 era, has been able to walk in whatever direction he wanted to. Came here because I was curious about the gold mine, but I've never found anything interesting. Do you have anything I might be interested in? Depends. What do you find interesting besides alcohol? You want an egg? I'll give you an egg. You want an egg? Pull an egg out of my pocket.
I hate eggs. Get it out of my sight.
It's not very nice. Alright, gold mine map. Yeah, the sun, I couldn't see anything in Sunshine. Oh, hey, look, this is going to be a one-way trip because I can't jump! Oh, hi. My character looks like a dead set moron, too. Yep. Man, do I love getting turned around. Yep. I thought I saw a sword, but guess not. Please let me go the wrong way, because I'm getting turned around. Yep, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh no, just everything looks... What? I would love to go stab you, but I'm stuck on a wall. I can't see what I'm attacking, so what's the fucking point, man? I can't fucking see what I'm attacking. Nick, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, it would be wise to protect a backup override. To get a backup override, because I do not see me playing this all the way. This game is just chafing my asshole like nothing else. What do you want here, huh? Caesar spawned the Oni power. I can see the ice glinting aside. So I need 5 Oni crystals, which I'll get by running around very oddly perspective hallways and hoping that, you know, enemies show up, which they will. Non-stop. Yep, kill the thing that's off the screen. I'm literally backtracking right now because every fucking 10 steps is a new camera angle. How do you fuck up? How do you go in reverse? It's beyond me. What? What? Let me guess. Lady's gonna come say, oh. Okay.
Oh, you monsters are really in trouble now! Magoichi! Don't be a coward! Fight with us!
No, I'm not in the mood.
How rude!
I love fighting in the small pixel in the corner of the wall. That's so fun to me.
Well, that was easy.
Please help.
Huh?
My daughter was kidnapped by monsters.
What? Your daughter? So, is your daughter Betty?
Oh, of course. I think she is the most beautiful girl in the world.
Great! I shall bring her back to you. Tell me, where did the monsters go?
That way.
Yes, yes, yes!
Okay.
It's bullshit.
He's always getting into trouble.
It's got a gift-giving mechanic so that I get awesome stuff in return sometimes. Cutscenes every fucking 5 minutes. No, this is not 300. You're thinking of God Hand. Got this for like 20 bucks. It's still got... I didn't want to read it. I'm a descendant of Onichi Hogan clan, who was famous for their yin-yang mastery and strategy in Kyoto during the Heian period. The Onichi Hogan clan has an Oni ancestry said to be a founder of... I don't give a fuck. I'm not reading it all. What did I do? Alright, I have a new sword. Okay, it's a pole arm. Yeah, I don't like it at all. The first game had, you know, tank controls and this shitty camera angle, but this is the second game and it's 2002. So many games had understood the principle of analog controls. This is just stupid. Like, look at that. I'm stepping this way, and when I go this way, I'm facing the total opposite because this is a... I gotta slow down every single time the thing transitions so I can make sure I'm not, you know, walking into a wall. Back up 3 trillion times. Might as well go back and see if I can open up this stuff. So there's certain standards, industry standards I expect in video gaming, and this game is not hitting it. Okay, so I was going the wrong way. I was going... Just keep... I'm behind a box! I can't fucking see! Go! Fuck's sake. It's getting lost non-stop for dumb shit.
Makoichi, you fool! I won't forgive you!
Stop it, both of you. You're like children. Eke, have you found the daughter?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting time?
I have to settle this first. I dream of becoming a feudal lord. I'd do anything to make it happen. Anything!
Even serve Nobunaga.
Yes! The point is, Makoichi laughed at my dream.
I laugh because it's silly. Jubei, what's your dream?
I don't have a dream. I will kill Nobunaga.
Another man possessed by a vengeful ghost.
A vengeful ghost? What do you mean? Magoichi!
Alright, I got all the Oni things. Could I have opened this the whole time and I'm just fucking stupid? I guess so. Medicine, okay. I don't like this weapon, I'm changing it. Fucking trash weapon. It says charity. We put the charity orb here? Yes. Where did they go? Did they get past the wall? Like, the continuity in characters in this game is just it's non-existent. Let me guess, cutscene on the other side? Yep.
What do you think you are doing? How dare you invade my territory? Just a little human. Why did you come here?
I'm looking for a woman. I have no quarrel with you.
Who do you think you're talking to? Do you think you're equal to one from the demon clan?
Not equal. Better.
You amuse me, little man. I will enjoy killing
I was blocking, but sure, okay. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I'm just gonna keep getting my shit kicked in. Magic slow. Well, how nice of you to join. After I use a restorative. Let me guess, Easton's not gonna work on him? Fucking Bud Masher from hell. Tried to dodge that, but, you know, again, button masher. I'm gonna die. This is the first guy we're fighting, and I'm using more restoratives because moving around fighting anything is a fucking chore in this game. Yep, Easton doesn't work. Cool. Sure you will.
Now for some women.
Okay. I have no idea where he went. Everything is red. I can't see. Typical fucking Onimusha 2. This weapon sucks. They all suck. What even is this? What's this? Yeah, good question. Don't know. Can't interact with it though. Know that much. You alive? You can just say yes!
Hey, what's wrong?
The monsters forced us to work in the mines as slaves. I'm the only one.
No, I've never been on a cruise before. I've always wanted to go, but I never did.
Everyone else died from exhaustion.
Are you alright? Hang on!
Oh, he's dying, you dipshit.
Thank you. I feel fine now.
Wasn't done exploring the mine! Oh, God!
The woman you were looking for might have been taken into the hole.
The hole?
Yes, it's inside the gold mine, but the opening is blocked. There is one way you can enter the hole. Please, use this.
It's a fucking Fruit Loop.
What's that?
It's a Fruit
I
Loop.
don't know exactly, but you can open the cover if you place this on top somehow.
It's a Fruit Loop.
I just found it lying around there and I kept it.
Okay.
Please, take it.
It's an Applejack.
Inside of the gold mine?
Yes.
My character looks like a dumb fuck too, which is even
I have to
better.
go now. Thank you for everything.
By the way, midnight my time, 1 p.m. Eastern, or 1 a.m. Eastern. Skeleton Key will be active for anybody who wants to use it because it is June 1. He looks like he's confused by everything that conscious. Oh, red ring. I got one of those right now from having to play this. Big old fucking red ring right on my ass. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, that's funny. Cool beans. Yeah, run away, little bitch.
Jubei!
The fuck?
Jubei! I know that you want to kill Nobunaga for what he did to Yagyu village. That's fine by me. I will assist you.
Who are you?
Kotaro Fuma.
No, you're a fucking twink who threw stuff at me when you could have just stood up and talked to me like a normal
The Hojo
person.
clan retains.
First, let me give you some advice.
Don't want any advice.
Watch out for that woman you're looking for.
What?
She is no ordinary woman. She might be an agent of the Oda clan. I admit she's pretty, but do not get deeply involved.
Silence!
Don't get mad, I was kidding. I'll expose her true identity in time. Just wait.
I don't want to wait. You're not benefiting any plot points here by retaining information. Like, nothing in this game makes sense. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Okay. What a grind-heavy bullshit. Are you serious? Did you like the first game? First game wasn't bad. I gave it an A. I don't care about the back door. So if I want to go buy dumb gifts... Alright, time to go explore the mine so we can grind souls and, you know, maybe, just maybe, level up one of our things because it's going to take so much just to do that. All the while losing key health items to try to stay alive. Love to see it. So good. Yeah, you're cool. Come on. Just fucking drop down. Yes. Hi. Season's greetings. I can't skip this. The fuck? I don't know where they're coming from, nor do I care. Yeah, you gotta grind for your upgrades. That's not how it should be. Like, you didn't have to grind in Devil May Cry. You didn't need to grind in Onimusha 1. What are you? Are you a dog? Can't interact with the dog. Can I cut the dog? Nope. Thank you. Can you move? What is this? What is that? What? What? Okay, triangle's apparently the give up button. Good to know. Is the whole gimmick to make it a circle? Okay. I got a Braito secret. What does that mean? Demon wall scroll. What does that mean? You tell me what this... Just stealing gold from the commoners? That's good. Where's the Fruit Loop?
Tube, ready?
Keep spawning enemies, please. So over this. I'm so fucking over this. Let me guess, I just got turned back around. This is horrible. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Yep, Easton doesn't work. Yep, suck all my... you stealing my magic? Yep, called it. I'm done. I'm fucking done. The game is dog shit. Not even gonna pretend it's not dog shit. The game is fucking dog shit. Alright, the game's fucked off. I do own it, unfortunately. I'm giving that game a D+. It's the... You know the things that rocked about Onimusha 1? Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Enjoy isometric angles. Enjoy shitty camera angles, CAs. MDs. And TCs. So that's camera angles, mandatory damage, and tank controls. All just bundled into one fucking stupid package that I now proudly own. So Nick is going to lose himself 1 good boy point on that one. That one was just nonsense. Damn, Nick, you're down to -3. Brother, you got to pick a better game. He wanted to change it out for Ikaruga. I got to see if that's arcade. I think it was in our arcade. You're about to give me a fucking free choice. Alright, so Ikaruga was on the arcades, but, however, it's the spiritual sequel to Radiant Silvergun. So, I need to play Radiant Silvergun. That game is quite expensive. Stupid expensive. Now, here's the thing. I've already played both of these games, but I've never kept track of them. So, we're going to go back and play it again. This was in the arcades, only in Japan, but it had so many different buttons. So, we might need to make sure, because there was a special controller that came out for it. It's a $600 Saturn game, so we can't play it on true hardware. Radiant Silvergun controller. Yeah, so this was the Radiant Silvergun controller. And it had 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't think this is... That's not it. There's a very specific controller that came out with it. I know. Speaking of which, I'm going to be buying that soon. Where's the Saturn controller? Didn't Radiant Silvergun have a special controller? I thought it did. How much is Radiant Silvergun going for right now? $180, $170, $160, $160, $160. That's actually not as bad as it was. It was up in the 300s. But I don't own a Japanese Saturn. Was it released in America? Nope, only in Japan. Okay. 90 bucks? I don't think that's the true thing for it, is it? No, that's the music CD. God, do you know how mad I would be if I bought this thinking it was the game and it's the music CD? Video game music. Alright, so 150 minimum. Treasure. ESP? I recognize that company. I played something from them, but I don't know what it is. Grandia. Yeah, I played Grandia. How fun. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna play this on the arcade if we can get the thing for it. Let's see. That's Saturn. I don't want Saturn. Alright, Radiant Silvergun. I'm sorry, Nick. I didn't want to fuck this off, but that game was just so fucking bad. And it's a shame because, you know, I loved the first one. I gave it an A. That was just, it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright, Radiant Silvergun Arcade. Change this one too. Let's see if we can enjoy this. Hopefully there's no CHD that's needed for it. We can just kind of pop into it. That crashed. Good. Good to see it. I don't know. MAME 2010. Can I play Radiant Silvergun? I can. Okay. I mean, I would if it came with it, but other than that, no. I wouldn't care about it. Treasure. Okay, this is trial mode. So this game has well-known sound issues, but I'm okay with it. So we got tons of buttons to push. Let's go. Yeah, no, I've played this before. This is it's a really solid game, but the controller is... Fuck off. Remember, it's a bullet hell. Jesus. Gotta watch out for the perp. It's a hard game. Did I get him? Okay, so this game, while being awesome, I do prefer Ikaruga. Ikaruga all day, every day. Because without a proper controller, I can't do this. I mean, what did you want me to do? I couldn't move past it. Okay, as this stands, I'm gonna revenge this game. This game commands a very specific controller. So we're going to revenge that for now. I'm going to pull Ikaruga. This is going to leave us open. I've been wanting to get a new arcade stick for a while, but you got to have it for this one just because of the amount of buttons that go with it. Let's see. Alright, so the Darkness will get pulled up. Overblood 2 will get pulled up. Sonic Wings Reunion gets pulled up, meaning this is open, and this needs to be this color. Okay. Overblood 2 is not. Okay. Alright, so we got Subnautica 2 Below Zero. We got the Darkness and Overblood 2. Let's go ahead and make sure that Radiant Silvergun is marked as a revenge game. No, you stay to the left. Radiant Silvergun. Get a new arcade stick. I don't think they're too expensive. If I remember right. Like, even this one isn't bad. How much is this? 230. 60 bucks for that. It's not bad. What is that? Okay, 7-speed shifter? Wow. How progressive. I just need an arcade stick, though. $200 bucks. 220. I think I'll just go for this one. 60 bucks. Let's put that on my wish list. Okay. I did not eat dinner, so I'm gonna go cook something real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and give you all, let's see, what to do. We have Overblood 2. We have Mother. Or we have PopCap Games, which is the current project, alright? Make sure to vote. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. Video games are a huge part of culture. It's a huge part of my life, maybe yours as well. A few years ago, my son asked me an interesting question. He asked me, how did I hear about new games when I was a kid? And that made me wonder, how did I hear about those games? Of course, we had magazines, GameSpot and IGN were all the rage when I was younger, but in my memory banks, I recall the power of quality commercials on the TV. And that's going to be the topic of today, the best Super Nintendo commercials in my opinion. Now, I sat through tons of archive footage of commercials for various video games on the Super Nintendo, and I'm sure I barely scratched the surface for what's out there. There's tons of lost media, and unfortunately I'm limited to what's available to me. That being said, 10 of them did stand out. Let's begin. Fighting games for a long time, they were hit and miss. For many of you, you had the luxury of experiencing the formulation of many of the genres that we know and love today, from the original runs of games like Karateka, to Renegade, to Vigilante, Double Dragon. Those games rocked, but in the 90s, the tournament fighter came to prevalence and was perfected by two major franchises, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I had the luxury of playing both of these as a kid because Dad had a Sega Genesis when I was young. I'm talking in diapers young, but it was still a foundational core memory for me, and I treasure that. But how was Mortal Kombat advertised back then? Mortal fucking Monday, what a slogan. You want a solid commercial that really pulls in kids of the era? Do this. This is excellent. It kind of blows my mind that the commercial for Mortal Kombat 1 was so phenomenal, yet the commercial for Mortal Kombat 3 was so dreadful. To me, this is one of the most culturally impactful 16-bit era commercials to date. It's just that good. Every now and again, we see celebrities acting in video game commercials. In fact, Jack Black's first major TV spot was for Pitfall on the Atari 2600. And hey, by the way, we also had Ethan Suplee sitting on a bench playing Game Gear, for those who remember that one. But for me, one of the coolest commercials that feature a celebrity involves Paul Rudd, slamming down a game into a Super Nintendo and playing it on a massive drive-in theater screen. Let's take a look at it.
When you decide to step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing, feeling, when you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come: the games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
For as simple as this is, it's the formula that I prefer. As I mentioned in the previous episode, which if you haven't watched, I'll link down below and at the end of this episode, there was a nasty tendency to try to create edgy commercials. I mean, they needed to. Sega was out there doing it, and they were making tons of money from it, so a vast majority of Super Nintendo commercials of the era involved quick cuts, flashbang transitions, some indie band's shitty demo tape, and of course, fuck Sega. But it's nice to go back and watch these early ones, where they simply wanted to show off what the system was capable of doing. Killer Instinct is a game that I'm not really fond of, and it's 100% because I'm butthole at it. But it's a fun game, and it had a few TV spots back in the day. The good news is, all of them rocked. But there's one that I find both capable of capturing the absurdity of Killer Instinct, and also making me laugh.
Holy! Same graphics, same moves. It looks like the arcade, man. Arcade, man. 16 bits. 16 bits! All I can say is... Killer Instinct only on Super NES, complete with Killer Cuts game music CD. It's totally uncensored. So who needs a new system?
It's a well-known fact on the channel that growing up, I didn't like RPGs, and I really didn't enjoy JRPGs for a while. And then Final Fantasy changed that for me. One of the first games I streamed on Twitch, long before I had my established rules of release, was Final Fantasy IV, known as 2 in the US regions. I wasn't a huge fan of the plot, but the game itself was wonderful, a great entry on the Super Nintendo, and also one that would set me up for one of the greatest games ever created, Final Fantasy III. Let's take a look at the commercial that ran for us. It's quite relatable.
Okay, Dad, I just want to finish this game. Okay, Dad, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm almost at the end. What happened to summer?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Game Boy.
It ain't over till it's over.
Chill out, Dad.
There's a few things that I love about this one. It takes me back to just how time is dilated when we're involved in playing a game that really engages us and brings us in. It also shows what it's like being a parent and trying to get a kid off of a game to help with chores. If you would have asked me 10 years ago if I'd be barking at a kid to get off the game to come outside and help me with a chore, I would have said you were insane, but hey, life is interesting. This commercial rocks though. It brings together the effects of gaming versus the pitch that a lot of other companies and commercials tended to do, and I'm okay with that. It's been a long time since this asshole of a game showed up on one of my lists. There was a time when one of our community members, Lofter, suggested that I put this on every list somehow, either by reference or by directly finding a way to do so. And while I thought it was hilarious, it didn't really fit every video, just most of them. Zombies Ate My Neighbor is interesting to me though because it's a relationship between Konami and LucasArts, and it was done well. It's a shame the game is an absolute fucking horrible one-sitter nightmare.
They're coming to your neighborhood.
You're not the pizza guy.
Zombies Ate My Neighbors! Now playing on Sega Genesis and Super NES, a 55-level feeding frenzy of time-cut creature features. Fend off bee-moving maniacs with your weed whackers, exploding soda pop, and boozy squirt gun. Save the neighbors! Or they're dead meat. Zombies Ate My Neighbors! From Konami.
I love this commercial, and I love it for a few reasons. The big one is that they put everything on the table. You know there's going to be zombies, you know that you'll need to save your neighbors, and most importantly, you know there's going to be 55 levels. I can't really name another time in a commercial, at least off the top of my head, where a company openly said, here's how many levels this game has. And in some cases, I wish I would have known because I would have never even shared the same oxygen with Populous had I known it had 500 fucking levels! Other than that, the cinematography is great, and I would have been interested in buying this as a kid. This is one of my favorite games ever on the planet, period dot. To me, it's the golden standard of the JRPG, and outside of Chrono Trigger and Grandia 1 and 2, there haven't been any games that brought me that same amount of joy as Final Fantasy III did. Now, in understanding how plot-heavy this game is and how many characters exist, and how the music flows like a silver thread through the whole experience, I was always curious, were there any commercials, and if so, what did they focus on? The answer, the monsters.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. 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 Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
So we see a Moogle holding a casting call, just accepting any and all monsters that remotely interest him, and they all get blasted directly into the box. That's clever. And in comparison to the ad we saw for Final Fantasy II, it had a lot more humor, which I appreciate. Also, that last little monster is hilarious. His pupils get massive before he crosses the door threshold. I'm not a big fan of Super Mario Kart. In fact, I kind of fucking hate it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But the commercial, it's okay. Let's take a look at it.
Today, folks, people are driving like animals. The turnpike split in two and a turtle shell is making travel impossible for one motorist. Over on the freeway, it's bumper to bumper, door to door, wheel to wheel, you name it. And check your rear view, some blockheads are causing major delays. There's already been one accident there. Now watch out over on I-94. A banana peel is making things a little slippery. And that's traffic.
With two-player split-screen action, you've never been in a race like this. Super Mario Kart, only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. No wonder the best play here.
You know, for years, I thought this was related to The Secret of Mana because it plays very similarly, and even has the same kind of menu, and guess what? They were both made by Square, but that being said, I actually haven't played it yet. I do look forward to it at some point, but I need to get through Phantasy Star, and more importantly, Mother. That game finally came up, which for anyone who cares, those are the next two JRPGs for me on the stream. Secret of Evermore is a cult classic game though, and one of the few Square games that didn't see a release in Japan, so what did the commercial look like?
Secret of Evermore from Squaresoft.
This is great. I mean, it's all over the place, and I could personally go without the jump cuts, but there's a fine balance between really awesome animations and the aspects of gameplay, and that's a balance that I feel many commercials of the era left out. I'm pretty sure Square put in it though. The box art is a big one, and now it's in the commercial. but I'm not going to tell you what that spoiler is. Down and play this on your own. Long before we had NBA 2K, the basketball game that everyone played was NBA Jam. It coined the term, "he's heating up," and "he's on fire," and that's been used quite as a cultural term. I still say it, and I've played the game a whopping time. Never really got into arcade sports games outside of certain baseball ones. This was a massive game, and it was cool because it was and the game that was not a big fan. But NBA Jam, it stands the test of time for a reason.
Jam. 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 Jam.
So this is a various episode of this where I called out one of the worst Super Nintendo commercials. We had a commercial where a kid randomly walked through the world saying, "Hello?" and ending with, "Where everybody?" It was a blend of abstract and modern, and I did ding it for that. But NBA Jam, the commercial is more on culture. We see all of these kids from various ethnic backgrounds standing strong, standing to basketball. Then out of nowhere, we jump straight into the game. The hype is real, and I enjoyed that. I feel that the RNG is slowly Stockholm syndroming me into playing this game. It's so hard to keep Super Metroid off of lists because it was so relevant during the time it was around. But hey, good news, connoisseurs of Metroidvanias. I have determined that I don't totally hate the genre. If you're curious what game did that for me, it was Aliens Infestation on the Nintendo DS. True story. But Super Metroid, high-selling game, one of the greatest games of all time, and this is how it was advertised.
Before Nintendo came out with Super Metroid, we wanted to make sure it was the most intense Metroid battle ever. So we thought we'd see how Killer here would fare against it. Ready, boys? That's 24 megs worth of weapons, worlds, and weirdos old Killer's up against. Nintendo's biggest game ever. He's a big boy. He can handle it. Well, let's see how he did. Ship it! Super Metroid, only on the Super NES.
So we do tap into the absurd humor of the era with this one, bring in a big old vicious dog that can apparently not only hold a Super Nintendo controller, but also can use his said paws to play it, long enough to take on the bosses. It's a nice little blurb we have about the capabilities of the game itself, then, well, Killer turned into a lover. I fucking hate this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking hate this game. I hate that it exists. I hate how it looks. I hate how much love it gets. I hate the weird, hyper-realistic, strange creatures on the front of the box art. It's not a game that I enjoy in the slightest, but we have to talk about it because the commercial for it is kind of great. And here it is.
You are witnessing a new technology. The first and only game powered by the Super FX microchip. Danger, 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 danger. Why go to the next level when you can go light years beyond? You are Foxy Cloud in Star Fox, only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
This is a very modern styled commercial, and in me a very smart way of pitching the fact that the game was using the Super FX chip. I know it's simple, but simple can be great, and I do enjoy the fact that the kid turns into a fox at the end. You might think that's stupid. I think it connects the consumer to the fact that they are the character, and that illusion of presence within the game really makes us commit to it. It's a big reason why I dislike the Halo TV show. It did a great job of telling the fan base, hey, asshole, you aren't Master Chief, and to me that wasn't a smart idea. To me, the fourth generation of gaming had the most insanely interesting, in-your-face console war that has ever existed in the history of video gaming. Sega versus Nintendo. To see those commercials come across the screen, it was a non-stop example of shots fired. Sega would say, Genesis does what Nintendo don't. And Nintendo would take the time to make their commercials seem like the Genesis was just child's play, or not worth the money that you were spending on it. That's what we'll see in this one.
Okay, class, pop quiz. Question number 1. You want to buy a video game system. Super NES gives you 4 free games. Sega gives you no free games. Which do you choose? Number 2. Farmer Brown has 4 chickens to trade for a video game system. Super NES gives him 4 free games. Sega, no free games. Which should Farmer Brown choose? Number 3.
Buy any Super NES system and for $3.50 postage, we'll send you Super Mario All-Stars. That's 4 games free. Now who would miss an offer like that?
Could you repeat the question?
Where Sega was so hard set on smearing the name of Nintendo, Nintendo just called out their business practices. It was like Mr. Kim versus Mr. Takayama from South Park, if anybody watched that. And you know, now that I think about it, when push came to shove, my dad would have picked the Super Nintendo if he knew he wouldn't have to spend more money on getting software. And since Super Mario All-Stars had the 3 games he grew up on all consolidated into one badass cartridge, that's a hell of a selling point. And that's it for today's episode. Which Super Nintendo commercials are your favorite of the era? Feel free to let the community know down below. Who knows, maybe you'll share a common memory with someone else. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home with us. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live, and if you align with that, you'll fit right in. Finally, the single most important thing you could do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly impacts the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifire out. Video games are a huge part of culture. It's a huge part of my life, maybe yours as well. A few years ago, my son asked me an interesting question. He asked me, how did I hear about new games when I was a kid? And that made me wonder, how did I hear about those games? Of course, we had magazines, GameSpot and IGN were all the rage when I was younger, but in my memory banks, I recall the power of quality commercials on the TV. And that's going to be the topic of today, the best Super Nintendo commercials in my opinion. Now, I sat through tons of archive footage of commercials for various video games on the Super Nintendo, and I'm sure I barely scratched the surface for what's out there. There's tons of lost media, and unfortunately I'm limited to what's available to me. That being said, 10 of them did stand out. Let's begin. Fighting games for a long time, they were hit and miss. For many of you, you had the luxury of experiencing the formulation of many of the genres that we know and love today, from the original runs of games like Karateka, to Renegade, to Vigilante, Double Dragon. Those games rocked. But in the 90s, the tournament fighter came to prevalence and was perfected by 2 major franchises, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I had the luxury of playing both of these as a kid because Dad had a Sega Genesis when I was young. I'm talking in diapers young, but it was still a foundational core memory for me, and I treasure that. But how was Mortal Kombat advertised back then? Mortal fucking Monday, what a slogan. You want a solid commercial that really pulls in kids of the era? Do this. This is excellent. It kind of blows my mind that the commercial for Mortal Kombat 1 was so phenomenal, yet the commercial for Mortal Kombat 3 was so dreadful. To me, this is one of the most culturally impactful 16-bit era commercials to date. It's just that good. every now and again we see celebrities acting in video game commercials. In fact, Jack Black's first major TV spot was for Pitfall on the Atari 2600. And hey, by the way, we also had Ethan Suplee sitting on a bench playing Game Gear, for those who remember that one. But for me, one of the coolest commercials that feature a celebrity involves Paul Rudd, slamming down a game into a Super Nintendo and playing it on a massive drive-in theater screen. Let's take a look at it.
When you decide to step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing, feeling, when you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come: the games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
For as simple as this is, it's the formula that I prefer. As I mentioned in the previous episode, which if you haven't watched, I'll link down below and at the end of this episode, there was a nasty tendency to try to create edgy commercials. I mean, they needed to. Sega was out there doing it, and they were making tons of money from it, so a vast majority of Super Nintendo commercials of the era involved quick cuts, flashbang transitions, some indie band's shitty demo tape, and of course, fuck Sega. But it's nice to go back and watch these early ones, where they simply wanted to show off what the system was capable of doing. Killer Instinct is a game that I'm not really fond of, and it's 100% because I'm butthole at it. But it's a fun game, and it had a few TV spots back in the day. The good news is, all of them rocked. But there's one that I find both capable of capturing the absurdity of Killer Instinct, and also making me laugh.
Holy! Same graphics, same moves. It looks like the arcade, man. Arcade, man. 16 bits. 16 bits! All I can say is... Killer Instinct, only on Super NES! Complete with Killer Cuts game music CD! It's totally... uncensored! So who needs a new system?
It's a well-known fact on the channel that growing up, I didn't like RPGs, and I really didn't enjoy JRPGs for a while. And then Final Fantasy changed that for me. One of the first games I streamed on Twitch, long before I had my established rules of release, was Final Fantasy IV, known as 2 in the US regions. I wasn't a huge fan of the plot, but the game itself was wonderful, a great entry on the Super Nintendo, and also one that would set me up for one of the greatest games ever created, Final Fantasy III. Let's take a look at the commercial that ran for us. It's quite relatable.
Okay, Dad, I just want to finish this game. Okay, Dad, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm almost at the edge. What happened to summer?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Game Boy.
It ain't over till it's over.
Chill out, Dad.
There's a few things that I love about this one. It takes me back to just how time is dilated when we're involved in playing a game that really engages us and brings us in. It also shows what it's like being a parent and trying to get a kid off of a game to help with chores. If you would have asked me 10 years ago if I'd be barking at a kid to get off the game to come out... Alright. Thanks so much for that raid. I'm sorry, I just saw it as I was transitioning out, so no raid alert this time, but hopefully your burrito is great. What's up, everybody? My name is Fire. I'm a retro variety streamer, play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing supposedly Overblood 2, but I noticed something. This game is available in Europe, which means I could buy it for cheaper than what, you know, they want in Japan. Makes Gex taste better. Do you have Gex in your burrito? How's Radiant Silvergun? I played it for a little bit, but I can't play it. I need a specific controller, an arcade controller, because the button configurations, I can't do it with my 8-bit DOS. So I revenged it. It's stupid. You had to play Gex, the original one? Alright, Overblood 2 PAL. This is not a very popular game, is it? What do you want 130 for, huh? That would be the that'd be the PAL version, which apparently nobody owns, and B, nobody wants to sell. We might be playing the Japanese version. Might have no choice. That's so strange. Is it not named Overblood 2 in Europe or something? Yeah, it was released twice in Europe. Once in Japan. Overblood 2 PS1. $8 from Japan? Oh, I would buy that. I'm gonna add that to the watch list. Alright, because I can afford that, we're gonna play it because we need to translate it. But I downloaded the European version so that we can actually play it. 2 discs. Duck Station has a disc swap mechanic, so we're good to go. But why is disc 2 the only one showing up? Disc 2 revision 1. Interesting. Did I not download it? Or am I just stupid? I did! I'm an idiot. Okay. Overblood 2. I'll tell you what, let's just get the revision 1 disc. For both. See what they fixed in revision 1, because usually when we see a revision, it means that there was something wrong with the game that got fixed. Did I just download? Okay, I want to make sure we're not downloading the French version, because we're gonna have a bad time. Our graduation, Mahjong de Pon, Hanafuda de Koi. Cards of Fish. What's Overdriving about? So many games. Oyaji no Jikan. Nichan Sure Ikude. Very good. Alright, you go here. I don't believe you. At all. I don't. I'll be the judge of that. Alright, Scrub, rescan, there we go. Overblood 2 Europe, this one, here we go. Let's do it! Let's endure the bullshit. Now, there's only one reason why they would show me so much of the game in the intro, and that is nobody makes it very far in this game. So now they want to show you what all it has. Explosions, hot chicks, and cars. Excuse me? Can't play the game? Oh, there's Overblood too. What options do we have? Vibrator. Sure. I would rather with dancing. Yeah, dancing.
Yep, we're about to land. He was taking a little nap. Don't worry, you'll be the first to know, right? I hate these assignments. Follow Velta Curtis, priority 1. Stay on him like a skin clone job. Our reasons are on a need-to-know basis. Well, I'd like to know what this guy's done. I hate it when headquarters play their little mind games.
Excuse me.
How can I help you? I guess that's what little minds do.
Another whiskey, please.
We've stopped serving, sir. I'm sorry. We can't serve drinks once we've begun our landing approach. But we'll be at East Edge Terminal very soon, and you can have a drink there.
Oh, yes, I understand. I wouldn't want you to break any rules. It can wait.
Christmas. It's almost Christmas. Holidays. All those people. So oblivious. No other cares than worrying about what gift to get Aunt Jane and Uncle Bob, or their boyfriend or girlfriend. How simple. They know nothing of crime and the list of top 10 criminals and the deception I live with every day. God, do I envy them. But I'm doing my job, and it's important. I've got to get some sleep. I can't lose him in here.
What's the point of any of that? Any of that. Also, that lady is hot. I'd rip her in half. Oh my god. Nobody walks right. Is her tits out?
Whoa. I'm really here.
Really here.
East Edge City. Let's take a look around.
Am I British? Can I control the game now, please? Oh my god. Tank controls! Contextual tank controls! What? Okay, How do I talk to anyone? Okay, there's something shining on the floor. What is this? I got the geostone. Okay. Okay. What's this? Hey, Christmas almost here. Aren't you excited about it? No, I'm not. You were really over. How did they get away? Nobody's got any personality. Hey,
play my game.
who's the hotness? Is she the one stalking old man Smithers over here? Let's go talk to him and tell him, hey, this chick's looking at you. Tired. Can you move up a bit? Yes, that's a good idea.
I'm tired. I'm gonna take a rest.
What is this, Rippy?
First visit to East Edge?
Me? Yeah, it is. I'm from Greyland.
Ah, Greyland. There's still some beautiful country left there. A sleepy little place where a man can live a simple life.
Sleepy? Try dead. Nah, East Edge is where the action is. I'm gonna be a junk blade star.
Junk blade racer? I see.
Yeah, I'm the best. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be the next world champion. You'll see. I'll show 'em all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, to be young again. I wish you luck, my boy.
Their mouths aren't. Are they talking telepathically?
I've got the skill and the moves to go all the way to the top.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you'll realize your dreams. You've obviously got a lot of incertitude.
Thanks.
I've got to get to a token machine. I'm here to find a friend. I've got to start making some calls.
Here, take one of mine.
What the fuck?
What the? What?
My dear boy, are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Well, I'd better be going now. Thank you for the token and good luck, whether you think you need it or not. Goodbye.
I thought he was going to get shot and killed, so I could tell the future.
Wait.
What the fuck is this?
Ah, Dr. Velter Curtis. You've been a difficult man to find.
Who are you?
Forgive me, Doctor. I'm Kondo. I forgot. I was told your memory might be a bit skewed. You have something that belongs to me. It's a small metal capsule, and I want it back. Now.
But I don't have any capsule. I don't know what you're talking about.
Unfortunately, I believe you, Dr. Curtis. That's why I'm going to have to shoot you.
What?
Do not worry. I'll leave your brain intact so we can extract the information we need.
You're pretty strong, aren't you?
Who are you?
I'm a Carno Brainy. I'm a junk blade racer, and if there's anything I can do here, I'll be glad to help you out in any way I can.
You can either get out of the way or die.
Hey, time out.
Your time is up.
I think your safety's on.
Maybe it is.
Now, old man, go! Get out of here!
Drop it, Kondo.
Look out.
Must be on the juice. Ah, I know when I need help. Take care of the old man. I'll get the goon.
No, wait.
What's happened?
Is it a different dimension? What sort of person is he?
Shit! Bastard!
Oh! Your ticket! And run away!
Are you sure?
Oh! Oh, please! Do so!
Eh?
Freeze.
Oh!
That old man gives me such a hard time.
Hey, you guys. Be sensible. Give me the capsule back.
No thanks. Yeah, stand there and let him grab you again.
You're crazy!
What is this game, Ripper? What is this?
He went over there. Over here.
How do I reload the gun? Please tell me I don't know. I have a gun. I'm getting shot. Oh my god. Oh. Hmm.
Ford, play my game.
Tolio's better than this.
Now, give me the capsule. Get him.
Get him. This is Rippy.
Had a nice run. The capsule.
Get back. I've got a gun.
I know. It's a nice weapon. What are you going to do with it? Shoot me?
The fuck is this? I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Oh, it is Wheel of Bullshit. No one loses points. That's right. It's Wheel of Bullshit.
It all started that fateful day at the terminal. Akano Brainy had stumbled onto something that would change the course of his life, and the course of the lives of everyone on this planet. He had become a main player, along with myself and a few select others, on an uneven playing field, in an arena we weren't prepared to enter. Or were we?
What's up, Jeremy? Save function not tied to a tape recorder? I mean, it'd make more sense. This guy dove from the 18th story of a thing and didn't even take any damage. What a man. Oh, that fall really hurt.
Man, that was intense. I hope the others got away. What is this?
I don't know. Did you shove it up your ass?
Why is it so important?
You tell me.
You know, maybe the fate of the entire planet depends on this.
Probably.
Nah.
Yep.
What's this button? Wonder if it's safe to press it. This thing could explode or something.
I can't control the audio quality of the game. I have it turned up to -20 right now. Press the button.
Well, here goes.
Long time. Dina. Project. Marie.
Shit. Come on. Damn it.
Fucking
Must
graphics,
have been
man.
damaged when I hit the water.
Yeah, probably.
Dina? Who's Dina? What does it mean?
Yeah, skeleton key in 8 minutes.
Dina's a long-time project. Is the old man hot for someone called Dina? What do I do with this thing?
I don't know, but standing there is not gonna do fucking anything.
You are entering Block C district.
Okay.
Block C.
Yeah.
Downtown.
Yep.
Maybe I can pawn this.
Porn it?
Sorry, Pops. I did my best.
No, you didn't.
But I've got to take care of number one.
You gotta go pee-pee? Select the voice recorder. Hey, look, a voice recorder. You can't save in following situations while fighting, on the moving floor, while underwater, or while jumping. Damn. Is there a run button? There is not. Oh, it's X. Okay. Can I talk to the cat? Meow. Game's instantly one letter grade above an F. Any game that lets you talk to animals, it stays safe from an F. But I have no clue what we're doing. Hi. Leave me alone. I don't want to see anyone, and I don't want to have anything to do with you. I don't have any money left. I have nothing to say to you. I've only had some money. If you make the man stand up, it may help you progress. What do you mean there's nowhere to use it? So this is a fucking... It's a... okay. Credit card chip. You want a geostone? Hi, kid. I'm sorry, but Dad doesn't speak with anybody. In the old days, Dad used to be a top-level engineer. He used to work for Hayano Industries. It's just not fair. Well, there's nothing I can do for him, engaging by the fact that I can't see anything in this game because it's isometric. I'm gonna search the fire hydrant, maybe find something. Probably. 508. Goise. Doing did shuffler? I haven't done the shuffler yet, no. Miss Ordery is so beautiful. I wish someday to meet a woman like her and fall in love with her, okay? Damn, look at the tits on that one. This is downtown Block C when there's nothing special about it compared to the central block. But you don't think it's exciting to be here anyways? I just want to grab your tits and motorboat it, ma'am. When you look at the canal, all the streets of work vanishes. Why don't you take your time and look at... Yeah, sure, I'd love to adore the canal. Can I? Probably can't. Can I adore it? Let's go ahead and do the shuffler real quick. Just because we have more options, we can actually do it. Let's go ahead and knock it out. We'll listen to the sounds of, the noises. Alright, reset, yes, priority shuffler. Alright, priority shuffler is open up on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, give me a number between 1 and 10, and as long as you don't go over it, or equal to it, you will be able to, to join in. Two? Alright. right, 1 through 10. The number is 2. I'm not even shitting you. Old man's out on YouTube. He's not out on Twitch though. Literally came up with 2. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. First person is Raptor. Go ahead and choose from the list to the right. Revenge, cool beans. We don't have any Revenge right now, but I'm sure we will at some point. Revenge is open, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. Actually, everything is open except for mods. We have My House, which is a Doom mod, WOD, whatever you want to call it. That was redeemed by Old Man. All right, next up is Rapper yet again. Don't choose. Mods, which is going to be My House. Good choice. Next up is Rippy. Why didn't Sax work? DLC. We don't have any active DLC, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and put that in there as well. Why didn't Peepo work? Zordon! Overrides? Alright. Overrides. Mark that green. Oh shit, doesn't work either. Sounds like it's being very finicky. Alright, Zordon, your choice again. Active RPG, which is Mother. Which so far it's been good. Can't complain. Very, very grindy, but is what it is. And final choice is Raptor, yet again. Project. I don't know why Project's all the way at the bottom for y'all. Like, we have a really good company that we're working on right now. Really, like, PopCap's, like, all of their games have been fun. But hey, it's y'all's choice. Anyway, this is what we're doing next week. We don't have any open revenges. We have one open mod, so mods are going to be at A days. DLC, we don't have any DLC redeems. We do have overrides, however, it's only Overblood right now. I might be able to afford one of these two though, so maybe we'll take that on. B, and then of course we do have an active RPG, which is going to be RW. So no project games next week. That kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I really enjoy PopCap games, so if that's how y'all want to be, it's fine by me. Alright, here we go. Let's get back into this. By the way, it is now officially midnight. Skeleton Key is active. It is now June 1st, so if anybody wants to change the project by opening it up a week early, you can. Dad shaming us? Hey, look, man, I know that my YouTube videos thrive on a certain standard. What's in here? Is this the City Hall? Alright, what revenge game are we playing at? Is this an arcade? What is this? Damn. History. Please come inside. Did I pay for something? How did I... Is this a movie theater? Digger T Rock? Okay, give me a second. Let's watch this history show. Let's watch Myself in the Law. Oh my god.
Year 2041. Comparison regulations. A comparison regulation was drawn up. Many countries signed a treaty binding them to a form of arms control through the comparison regulation. However, after the regulations were drawn up, each country began to develop new weapons outside the scope of the regulation. Rather than securing peace,
I have to sit and watch this. I
which
have to
resulted
sit and
in
watch
increased
this.
tension and a renewed Cold War between nations. Year 2068. The regulation to prohibit the production of all weapons of war. Countries that were in a state of Cold War became increasingly fearful of actual war. The realization that the destructive power of the military had escalated beyond sanity prompted calls for the Earth's Monitoring Commission to act. The Commission passed a regulation that outlawed the production of all weapons and all acts of war.
They banned tires?
Tire prohibition. The growing use of flymobiles highlighted the deficiencies and dangers of tire-based vehicles. Comparisons between the polluting tire vehicles and
I've done nothing, man.
flymobiles resulted in the banning of tire-based transport in many cities. This eventually led to the worldwide prohibition of all tire-based travel in favour of the flymobile.
Ah, yes, the flymobile.
This period became known as the time of tire prohibition.
I see.
Year 2045. The environmental catastrophe. The Earth experienced an environmental disaster caused by a sudden and dramatic temperature rise. There was chaos. 20% of the Earth's population died.
Damn.
It was thought to be the end of the world.
Should have been.
This event was to be recorded forever in the annals of history.
Ah, yes, the annals.
After the meeting concerning the Earth's condition, and 2 years after the presumed end of the world, each country decided to work together and monitor changes in Earth's condition. Through their collaboration, they resolved to uncover the cause of this phenomenon. Thanks to the invention of the air cooling system, the climate was returned to normal. However, ongoing concern for the global environment meant that close monitoring of the Earth still continues. East Edge. East Edge was the area most acutely affected by the sudden increase in global temperature. As a result, it was chosen as the site for the 87th Air Cooling Tower. This cooling system provided clean air and a stable environment, and so millions of people migrated to East Edge, establishing a vast new city.
Of course they did.
Spreading out from the east coast, this great city was given the name East Edge.
Okay.
More and more people were attracted to East Edge because of its stable climate, and today it even surpasses New York as the capital center.
Oh God, New York is canon. So New York still exists. Good. All right, I've seen everything. I've seen everything. I don't want to see it anymore. I don't know. The original one was like a survival horror. This is a walk-around simulator. Technology, please. Now we get to watch all the videos on technology.
The air cooling system. Scientists, selected by the Earth's Monitoring Commission, built an air cooling system.
It's not over yet,
for
Jeremy.
Resolving the problem of the sudden temperature rise.
I need
This
the clear
cooling
points.
system, which measured over 200 meters in length, was supplied to 87 different sites around the world. Although the air cooling system consumed massive amounts of energy, the machinery worked. It saved billions from dying hopelessly.
Okay.
Flymobiles. Following the development of the anti-gravity system, the revolutionary concept of anti-gravity became a universal imperative that led to the development of anti-gravity vehicles. These vehicles became known as flymobiles. The flymobile necessitated an entirely new rule of the road.
The problem with this game series is that it's so shit, it's good.
Junk blade racing has now become the world's most popular motorsport. Established in 2092, fearless competitors called bladers race each other at phenomenal speeds.
That's me. I'm a blader.
Collisions during a race inevitably mean death or dismemberment, hence the name Junk Blade. The Junk Blade World Championships is a major event held at East Edge.
That's me. Okay, what's next? Hello?
Year 2090. The construction of the anti-gravity system.
Damn, dude, everybody's so fucking fat in this town.
Invented by Hayano Industries, enabled the construction of anti-gravity machines. These anti-gravity devices revolutionized global industry and significantly improved the global economy. Hayano Industries quickly became a key global enterprise and a trusted household name.
Good for them. Next option.
Hayano Industries. Having invented the anti-gravity system, Hayano Industries were the first to realize the potential of the new technology. As well as producing the Flymobile, they began to develop other anti-gravity applications. Hayano Industries thereby became the world's largest conglomerate, holding an absolute monopoly over anti-gravity technology. Pagoda. An information database exists at East Edge, housed in an enormous building called the Pagoda Tower. This database contains the entire history of Hayano Industries together with all information concerning East Edge. The Pagoda is the heart of Hayano Industries. It is also the most important information center concerning every aspect of East Edge.
All right, we got one more setting. One more setting. I'd like to watch the special. We're not ready yet, but I want to see the special. What is this? It looks like he's beating his dick off whenever we're not looking. Okay, so we can jump and touch the ceiling. This man, there's something wrong with this man. All right. And triangles are inventory, right? This game sucks. Alright, so we check that out. There's Big Tits McFuckwagon. What's this way? We're just exploring everything. Hi. East Edge is currently a very lively city. Block C is the liveliest part of the town. Okay. You can't run straight in this game. Yeah, look at the tits on that one, dude. Okay. I'm sorry, I love big titties. I'm a sucker for big titties. What does this say? Block C1 is up these stairs. If you proceed from here to the left, you'll go the stairs. You'll reach the Orrery Museum. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Left is that way. So, no, it's not the museum, and you're fucking stupid. You didn't even... I don't think they even played this game. I really don't. I think they just programmed it and said cowabunga it is. There's no museum over here. There is... walls? Now, is there any money I can give to this weird dude? I have a geostone. I have a credit card chip. You want my credit card chip? I bet he wants cold hard cash. That's the only thing I could think of. Let's go to Block C1, though. I know there's a lot of exploration in this game. I did look it up. Because I was curious if it was the same. It's not. I'm not excited to play this at all. This is great. Don't touch it. I wish I could have a go. I'm going to touch it. Look, I'm touching it. Who are you? You want to sell that capsule? If so, go further, and you'll find a shop called Agabat Junk. Opposite that, you'll see Gotti Tools. Why don't you go have a look? Okay. A junk shop? I don't know of anyone. Ask someone else. I don't think that capsule like that is worth anything. That's strange, considering I'm not carrying it. So how the fuck does he know? DNA? What's that?
DNA. Dina. Maybe that's what the doc meant on the message.
Ooh, it could be.
It was a place, not a girl. I'm going to check this out.
Oh, we got progress. What's this? Oh, it's a save. Is it a save spot? What? Who are you? Junk shop? Could be the shop owned by Agjabat? Progress! I don't know if we're making progress. There's no way to know. Okay. No map, nothing. We're just walking around. Alright, that's the... Oh, the city's great, especially Block C1. It's the best. Okay. Hi, I've never seen you before. Is this the first time you've been to this city? If not, why pop aside? It's quite a cool place. Alright, sounds good. Dude, the frame rate's dropping. This would have been in-game frame rate. It can't... I did, by groping you, apparently. Woohoo! The sake's always good. The Tim Burton songs are so good. Hi, Tim Burton. I'm a huge fan. I've never heard of you. I need to check on my husband. He comes here and sleeps when he should be working. UA, I asked you about the items I need in Gotti's tools. What? She thick, bro. Yeah, baby! Can I sit down? Can I steal the alcohol? Hi. May I help you? I'm the landlord, Raiden. Make yourself comfortable. What's this? It's really not a cool place, but okay. Alright, there's Gotti tools. So let's go here. What? I'm sorry, but I can't accept such a dirty capsule as someone else. Don't you want to buy something? I don't know, Stevie Wonder. You tell me. Alright, emergency spray, extinguishing spray, portable air, gravity controller, small aqualung, freeze pack, or heat pack. Okay. I'm gonna leave now. Alright, what is this? Sorry, but can't buy the capsule. You know, we're selling stuff, though. Wouldn't you rather buy something from us? What we got? Grenade launcher, fire extinguisher, machine gun, laser gun, super lightsaber, and a flamethrower. Okay, cool. What are you? Beep, beep. Hi. Grenade, time bomb. I don't like this game very much. I don't know, you here on holiday? Why'd you come to a place like this and there's nothing to see? You tell me. Priest Julian of the church is a great person. He has a mysterious power that calms people's souls. Sure he does. Jessica Rabbit gained a lot. Not just a few. She's thick. Can I go, please? I hear sounds very strange. Can't you do something about it? Mind you, I do like people who are individuals. Yo, my name's 100. Nice to meet you. Listen to my pathetic rhymes. A sheep, a sheep. But there's more. Let me talk to me again. All right, lay it on me. Rum to the dun. Okay. What you got? What you got? Lay it on me. Come on. The cheerleader suddenly led. No more moy. Crocodile's crocula smile. Tiger bite fright. I'm a pig, but I'll be big. The horse hosed. What? Whales from Wales, and I'll tell you another one. Finna dolphin. What? Lemon's hair, man. Alright, now you're repeating. See, now I'm not interested. You had me, and then you lost me. What? Can't stand listening to this rubbish. What the hell are the rhymes about? Something must be done about this. Man, get him a dictionary, I guess. I do not like this game. I don't like how the city is laid out. I don't like that I could just randomly go somewhere and then it's over. What is this? Horse meat burgers? What's up, Santa? Talk to me. Wayo Muramachi Christmas sales. Everybody welcome. Okay, well, I'm stuck between two people. Why is the banana $500? Where am I? Yeah, that's a dog. Where am I? Where am I? Who are you? Beep. What? Yeah, beep beep. Who are you? You like this place as well? No, I don't. This game is fucking stupid. So the difference between going that way is one tiny pixel. Good. So navigating this town is gonna be a pain in the ass. Cool.
Keep the change.
Oh, great. Hotness is back.
Damn. Because of that kid, this thing's even more complicated than it was before.
Just find me and get the capsule.
And the kid's got the goods.
Yes, I do. Come find me in the game.
To think that the capsule is in the hands of some dumb jock kid.
Fuck's sake.
I hope he didn't lose it.
Probably
or
did.
eat it. Aerial surveillance said he survived the jump and should be in this area. I'd better find him before Kondo does. As I walked down the dark, cold streets of Block C
Oh, good. We get her internal
I had
monologue, too.
butterflies in the pit of my stomach. Sure, I was scared. When you stop being scared, you lose your edge. But something told me this was big. Real big.
How big?
Hey, popular place. How you doing? This your place?
Yeah,
Ever seen one of these?
it looks like some kind of recorder.
Yeah. But it isn't just any recorder. It's special. Did you ever know anyone with a recorder like this?
Oh my god.
No. Can't say I've seen it before. No.
You sure?
I wish I worked at a bar.
It's a little busted up. I can't make it all out, but the voice on it says the name of this bar. Dina. Listen, a man may have been killed because of this thing. I was almost killed too. There's something on here that must be very important.
And so what?
I need to know more.
You should go.
Me? Go? But I just got here. I just barely got here. You gotta listen to me. This thing's important. There's something real scary going on here, and I'm right in the middle of it. You gotta help me out.
You're pissing me off.
I've been through it all today. I've been attacked, held at gunpoint, I dived out of a window of a skyscraper. Nothing scaring me, pal. Whoa! Except maybe a shotgun. Chill, man. Stay cool. I'm going now. Stay where you are. I'll just show myself out. Nice talking to you.
What a fucking weirdo.
Oh.
I know I shouldn't be recording this, but there's very little time.
Hey, the tape.
Raz, if you're listening to this tape, there's a good chance that I didn't make it, but don't count me out yet, my friend. I hope that I'm just unable to get you in person. It's been very difficult for me to move around. The surveillance is worse than ever. I'm constantly being followed by at least 2 organizations. Anyway, it's been a long time. Hope your DNA is healthy and happy. After months of digging, I finally tracked down the information on the project that confirms part of our theory. We were on target about the corporate connection and the political involvement. I know now that this is even bigger than we imagined. It's imperative that you get to it in time. My informants have told me it's in the main computer terminal called Zeus in the pagoda. This capsule recorder is also a key. It will allow you to bypass the security code.
That's the fucking guy from the first game. That's Roz. I just had to look up the name. That bartender is the protagonist of Overblood 1.
Under surveillance too. Be careful who you trust.
Why'd they make him Irish?
I will join you as soon as I can, if I can. Good luck, my friend.
Oh. So the message was for you all along. I was right.
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you just say so in the first place, man?
You heard. I didn't know if I could trust you. Bet you're obviously innocent. You're a smart, tough kid. Why don't you work with us?
Me? What are you talking about? No way. Like you said, I heard the tape, and I wish I hadn't. What you guys are into is a little too hairy for me. I've done my hero thing for the year. I don't even vote. I think I'll pass. Besides, I'm a junk blade racer. That's why I came to East Edge, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Junk blader, huh? Look, you were smart enough to track me down. I need help, and you look like a guy who can't pay his junk blader's tryout fee.
Tryout fee?
Yeah. And they just raised the figure this year. Right now the fee's all the way up to $50,000.
Fuck.
$50,000?
I'll pay it.
You're a hell of a negotiator, pal. Looks like you just signed the best junk blader in the Central District.
Good. Welcome aboard.
Well, when do I start, coach?
Now. Listen up.
God.
There's a lake just to the west of here called Crimson Lake. In the centre of it, there's a place everyone calls Billboard Island. Now, the island was originally built to house a giant air cooling station. But now there's a commercial sky holograph billboard projection system set up there. You probably saw it on your way over here.
What do I do?
There's a man on the island. His name is Navarro Jean. And he's got a map that's very important to us. You're going to have to go there, get the map, and bring it back here.
You mean steal it?
Liberate it. It's a map of the pagoda.
The pagoda on the tape?
Yeah. The fancy tower in the
Ford,
centre
play
of the
my
city.
game.
It's the corporate home of Data Basics, a database storage company owned by Hyano Industries. Now, they're one of the biggest corporate conglomerates in the world. They keep a low profile, but everyone knows they protect their information like gold. The building is guarded by armed guards. It's like a fortress. You've got to break into it and get to the computer Velter told us about.
I need money, but is breaking into the place the only way to get to the computer?
Just ringing the bell isn't gonna work, kid.
Alright, I get it. I just like trying to stay on the right side of the law as much as possible.
Don't worry. You're doing the right thing. A few years ago, Hyana was linked to modern-day pirates, but the charges never stuck. Veltor and I suspected him of shady activities a long time ago. Data Basics does a lot of top-secret government work, but I can't tell you any more now, except that we need that information.
Oh, interesting. So that's what I've got to do. But why are you interested in that? Okay, I got it so far. I go to Billboard Island, get the map and bring it to you. Then I break into the pagoda and use the map to get into their computer. But how do I know what to look for? I've got a level with you. I'm no computer whiz.
You don't have to be. I'll give you all the information you need when you need it. You're gonna do just fine.
Sure I am. No sweat. It's just a gang of killers trying to bump me off.
Don't worry. We'll take good care of you. Here's some walking around cash. Take some time to relax and think about this.
Okay.
Oh damn, I had a really good Scottish accent for y'all too. Is this... I think this is just an adventure game. What's this? Have a dream? I'm trying to have a dream, but the game won't let me. You shouldn't take it off. You'll fall down. I didn't save. Okay, there we go. That is a nice callback. Yeah, that's a callback to Overblood 1, by the way. For anybody who doesn't know. I feel like this is just... It's just a... What are my clear points? How do I get clear points? What if I stood to the side? Why can't I steal it, Raz? Come on. I don't... Is this his Flymobile? I can't tell. Because the hook shot looks very worn out. Is it gonna work? Alright, I got a hook shot. Some cutscenes.
Forgive me, Master. The mission was a failure, as you could see from my eye cam. He had an unexpected ally.
I've seen it all from the camera. If I hadn't forgiven you, Kondo, you wouldn't be alive. Make sure you don't fail me again.
Yes, sir.
There is an access code of the contents of our plan inside the capsule. And we're going to be done for if someone finds it. You know that this kind of thing must not happen.
Yes, sir.
make sure you sort this problem out.
Sir.
Tell me more about the boy. Have you ever seen him before?
No.
There was something different about him. I sensed it from here. He possesses great power that even he is not aware of. This boy can be a great threat to us. You must watch him carefully.
Sir, do you think he's a plant? A company spy?
That was my fear. But then again, he might just be a courageous kid with a powerful spirit.
Yes, sir.
Let's keep an eye on him. So how is our esteemed guest, Dr. Curtis, doing?
Sleeping like a baby.
Excellent. Resting that brilliant mind of his. We'll get the information from him in due time. He won't give it to us willingly, so we'll let him play the cheese for our other little mice.
Yes.
You may go now, Kondo. You've managed to live another day.
Yes, thank you, sir. I won't fail you again.
$20 years. It's been 20 years. Not that long to be ruler of the world.
I don't know why I thought that was a cutscene. Alright. Who are you? Now I gotta figure out how to get back to the other area. This game sucks. So much. It's so bad. But I keep making progress, so I can't fucking stop. What's this? For me, it's the camera angles are horrible. All right, do you sell? No, this is a guy that sells weapons. Gotta buy an anti-grav controller. Fucking Stevie Wonder here. I feel like all of these are going to be important at oddly specific points, and I'm going to regret not having them. Die, hippie! Boom, bum, 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 bum. Remember, this is like a $150 game in Japan. True story. 150 buckaroos. It's like it wanted to be Shenmue, but it failed. It failed. Alright, I got all of my equipment, Father Raz. What's the item directory? Why are you showing me this? Yeah, I mean, that's what it feels like. It's just trash. I can see why they didn't want it in America.
Are you ready now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's get started.
Sure.
Good.
Okay.
Go and rent yourself a room and get some sleep. Meet me here at midnight tomorrow.
I don't know where the room is!
Look, there's something I gotta know.
What's that?
I am with you, okay? But what am I getting into?
Robbing the government. Still with us?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, let me get this straight now. You're saying I'm going to be robbing government secrets?
You could change your mind. But I'd have to kill you.
I told you, I don't vote. Let's go get 'em.
Master, we've finally tracked down Navarro Jean.
Navarro Jean?
Should I alert HISS?
That won't be necessary. He's no threat. Navarro Jean is a coward. Just leak his whereabouts to ITP.
But sir, he's...
Don't concern yourself with him, Kondo. The man is harmless. He's just a tiger without teeth.
Yes.
So, this is Crimson Lake. Wow. When you're up close like this, it really is blood red.
That's your destination. Billboard Island.
What's that cylinder-shaped thing behind the island?
It's a key zone air cooling tower. One of the units that keeps the planet from overheating.
A key zone cooler. This is the first one I've ever seen up close. We learned about them in school. I know we have to depend on these machines to keep the air breathable.
Most of us don't think about it. It's too frightening.
Yeah, but your generation had no choice. When it caught up with us 10 years ago, I think it was called terra therma syndrome or something like that.
I can't believe that you know about that study.
Hey man, what's so hard to believe? I read the papers. I could have been a real good student. If I wanted to, that is. I lasted 2 years in college and then dropped out. The classes weren't that hard, but once I started competing in Junk Blade, I knew what I wanted to do with my future. That's the life for me. Big money, international fame, partying and lots of travel. So I packed up my things, left the sleepy little town of Greyland and came here to East Edge to make it big in the professional Junk Blade races. Of course, it's not exactly going the way I planned. Some of my buddies joined the military, but that's not for me. Don't get me wrong, I love my country. But being an assembly line soldier just ain't my thing.
Well, it looks like you're going to have a chance to prove how much you love your country. That term, terra thermic syndrome, was bullshit. This planet was at the first stage of ecosystem burnout, and that was 10 years ago. But maybe it's fair. Earth kills us before we kill it.
You're a regular ray of sunshine. What kind of talk is that?
We've destroyed our planet. Against all warnings. It may be too late to repair it.
Hey man, time out. I'm not giving up. I don't think it's hopeless. We'll find a way to fix things. We've got to. Hey, these key zone cooling systems are working and everyone is doing all they can to stop polluting. So let's not be so pessimistic. Before you went all gloom and doom on me, you were going to tell me more about the island. So let's get back to business. What do I do next? It's choppy out there. Is there a strong undercurrent?
Don't worry. It looks worse than it is. You'll be okay down there. When you get into the structure, be careful. Navarro Jean's a brilliant scientist. There's no telling what kind of new security systems he set up.
Okay, I'll be ready.
You can do it. I'm counting on you. See you at the pub.
Hey, put one on ice for me, will you? All right, I'm in. A coffee won't hurt.
There are two ways to get to Billboard Island. First is by using a hookshot from the deck. The second is by diving under the water and pushing the gate switch from the submarine. I'm assuming different ones gets me different clear points. And guess what? You need 2,000 clear points to get the true ending. If nobody sees the billboards, then what's the point of the billboards? Great. There's guards. Thank God they only look where they scan. I never learned how to crawl, did I? Let me guess. These guys are going to hurt me. Excuse me. Question for you. They misspelled burger. Did I get any completion points for using the hook shot? There's no obstacles in the way. Shut the fuck up. So I lost 2 clear points for being discovered and knocked down. Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Impeccable.
Are you ready now?
Let's get started.
But the episodes start...
Go and rent yourself a room and get some sleep. Meet me here at midnight tomorrow.
Look, there's something I gotta know.
What's that?
I am with you, okay? But what am I getting into?
Robbing the government. Still with us?
Hold on. But being an assembly line soldier just ain't my thing.
Well, it looks like you're going to have a chance to prove how much you love your country. That term, terrathermic syndrome, was bullshit. This planet was at the first stage of ecosystem burnout, and that was 10 years ago. But maybe it's fair. Earth kills us before we kill it.
You're a regular ray of sunshine. What kind of talk is that?
We've destroyed our planet. Against all warnings. It may be too late to repair it.
Hey man, time out. I'm not giving up. I don't think it's hopeless. We'll find a way to fix things. We've got to. Hey, these key zone cooling systems are working, and everyone is doing all they can to stop polluting. So let's not be so pessimistic. And before you...
This is Overblood 2. It is a European and Japanese exclusive shitfest game that follows up another shitfest game released on the PS1, known as Overblood 1. This guy is incapable of walking under things, so we're just going to go this way. Also, what's up, Nola? It's basically Blue Stinger and Shenmue on the PS1. Alright, we made it to the elevator. 5 magazine cartridge. And 50 credits, okay. It's an elevator, I think it's to be on news. I think I'll go... What? What? Do I need a hook shot again? There's nowhere to use it. How much are tickets? This game's $160. True story. Just running around like an asshole, trying to figure out where to go, what to do. Is there a... Okay, more random money. You mean there's nowhere to... What do you want me... You... It's the prostitute standards, isn't it? Alright. I'm about... This game is a wheel of bullshit game. For a reason. What do you mean there's nowhere to shoot? It's not like I can look up and see where the fuck to shoot! Okay, there's stairs here. We'll just take the stairs. What's that button? What's that? It's clearly a button. Nope, just kidding. What's this? Oh, good. Push box puzzles, my favorite. Oh, if I push...
Want to die? Kill me.
Is that a room? I think there's something. Yeah. Oh, thanks for now telling me how to look up the high places. Appreciate it! Fucking idiot. Okay. Okay, there's clearly a window up there. How does one get up there? You know, I can't see because this is the angle that they've elected to use. The ladder has fallen down. What's this? Don't know. There's an obstacle in the way. What obstacle? Pray tell, what obstacle? You mentioned a room up there. Where? Where's the room? Hmm? There's the room. Okay. Okay. If I was a... Well, I didn't know I could jump as high as LeBron James. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is bad. What does that say? Marking room. The hook doesn't reach. There's an obstacle in the way. Really? An obstacle in the way to that, huh? It's crazy. There's fall damage. 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 Fall damage. Hmm. 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 That's a mandatory fall. That's a mandatory fall. No. Mm-mm. I refuse to do it. No, thank you. Jeez, there's so many bad video games out there. Alright, that was Overblood 2. The first one was a D+, so they clearly learned nothing. That was Overblood 2. We already know what the price is. It's $150. I would buy it, but it would have to be the PAL version of it. It is fucked off. What would y'all rate that, D or F? The game's just as awkward as the first game, but at least the first game made sense to me. The first game made sense to me. It really did. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was bad in the overall scope of it's a bad game, but in terms of, like, being able to move through it, it wasn't bad. But this one was just donkey shit. Absolute donkey shit. This game is too expensive and expansive. It sucks. sucks just as much as the first one, and I'm glad it didn't get a US release. I am. And I guess by technicality, Series of Slain. Yay! Alright. So let's go ahead and add that. That is a Tier 1 game. Series, Slayer, Overblood. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, we're one away from a max on that. Okay. That's for me though. That's YouTube videos. Also, what did I rate that? I think I'm gonna give that one an F. It's not good. It is horrible. PS1, we got another one. Oh, good. I can make another PS1 episode. Overblood 2, which I did give an F. And then for PS2, we get to add Onimusha 2, which was a shame because Onimusha 1 was awesome. Onimusha Samurai's Destiny, which is also given a D. All right, so what are we playing? We have no eligible overrides, which means that this becomes let's see, B, and this becomes W. Let me go ahead and make sure we do have the channel points available for anybody who wants a good old-fashioned channel point override. I don't expect this to last long because they usually don't, but it is active for anybody who wants it, and I'll go ahead and make sure that y'all do that. I'm still happy you're still playing. I'm playing Alien Resurrection was trash. Most Alien games are shit. I think Alien Isolation was probably the only one that didn't just totally kick rocks all the time. All right, so we have an open override, 3 open excess overrides. And so mods are going to be our A, B, and then W for projects. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give y'all another choice. We're going to wait until the end of this song to tell everybody what we got. So Overblood is gone. So the games you can choose from are going to be myhouse.exe, My House, Mother, and PopCap Games, which I do suggest PopCap because PopCap is awesome. And I don't know how much longer the project's going to be remaining on Conquering Companies, so it's up to y'all. Tinchu. Let's make sure that all the YouTube friends get it as well. All right, it pulls up for the YouTube friends. Pulls up for the Twitch friends. By the way, for anybody who cares, Skeleton Key is active. That means you can use it to unlock the channel, the project change 1 week early. Otherwise, it's going to expire on June 8th, at which point anybody can redeem the channel point or the project change. Just so y'all know. Fexy, we'd already have Tolio on here if you were good at guessing the prices of games. That's the only reason why. I look forward to playing Tolio at some point. Alright, you got 20 seconds. No. That's voting on what game to play. If you want, I'm going to count that for PopCap. Looks like we have votes for PopCap on YouTube. 1 vote. Alright, we're playing PopCap games. Let's Get back in an insane aquarium. This can fuck off somewhere fierce. Alright, Insane Aquarium. That's what we were playing last time. It's not good, but it's addicting in its own way, like most of those are. You can see? Come on. Rufus does heavy damage to enemies. You've lured to the bottom of the tank. Let's see. Alright, we want him, Pregnant Lady, and Zorf, who feeds. Actually, no. Zorf can fuck off. There we go. This is the game. I'm not a huge fan of Mummy Maze or Big Money. This one's also not that great either. And she farts every time she pops out a baby. True story. Yep. There she goes. She tooted. There's a baby right there. Yep, she tooted. There's a new guppy. Okay. Nope. Can't get better food. Can't afford anything here. Please don't die. Alright, fat ass enemies coming. Which means I gotta feed him, and I don't have enough food to do so. Cool. Dude, he's got missiles? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you didn't even give me a chance to feed you. Shut up. Get out of here. Trash. You don't deserve to live. Why does it make that noise? Alright, we want the best food we can get. It keeps them hungry for less. It is a vibe, but it's very repetitive. The Zordon slurp? What? What's up, Drix? Yo, fuck off! The missile went behind him. I couldn't shoot it. What bullshit is that? Some buffoonery afoot, man. Alright, somebody needs to get hit by a star potion. There we go. What the fuck? Hello? Now I can't afford it. Now he's gonna die. So a star potion has a chance to... What the fuck? No, he's good. Yep, now he's dead. Cool. This is all that this game is, by the way. But it hasn't pissed me off enough to, like, fuck it off. That's the problem. So we gotta try to beat it. It's like one of PopCap's first idle clicker games. There we go. Gotta have a fully grown guppy to feed that guy. And then I stole a star, so now... I do think it's interesting there's some light challenge to it, but... Alright, we got a Type D enemy coming in. Guppies for days. Watch this dumb shit all day. Have you ever played what other PopCap games have you played? Like, I was a huge fan of Bookworm. Like, back in the day, playing anything on Yahoo was like what I did all the time. I think a lot of people enjoyed Bejeweled. That was a great one. Peggle is the shit. I'm so upset that I didn't encounter Peggle as a kid, because I would have asked for my grandmother to buy it for me. Peggle's a series. I'm excited to play some of the other ones. Flash Garbage was the shit, though. See? This is, see, you know, crypto bros don't need to do anything. They just need to invest in money-shitting fish. And they'd be set. Oh wait, Peggle's modern? Well, you know, for PopCap, that seems like, it still carries the aesthetic of, like, older... I mean, to be fair, I am just a boy. We all know this. Just a boy. Alright, we got an egg piece. These eggs are getting expensive. Eat the fish. Come on, I need y'all to pick up my money quicker. I guess the gun does matter a little bit. Yeah, boys, come on. Overpopulate the shit out of here. Give me all your money. I'm so rich, man. So there's 10 levels of guns. I guess I'm gonna have to level it up in some point there's gonna be like a super enemy. Once you get going, there's like nothing to this. Making the jellyfish work overtime though. Hell yeah, brother. So I got the most powerful gun in the game. Let's see how long this takes to kill him. Not long at all. Okay, cool. Dude, we're at max on like everything. Not yet. Rocket Mania came out after. But as you can see, I'm doing very well for myself. Dude, I could retire. Could you imagine if I had this much fish shitting out gold dollars? Oh. Everybody's hungry. This is gonna wreck my wrist, though. Still pulling out the Fry Daddy? What's the Fry Daddy? Here we go. What we got here? Meryl the Mermaid. Meryl's song cheers up all the guppies in the tank, making them drop coins faster. Okay. Well, we'll use that, and we'll use this. We don't need the pregnant guppy. She doesn't do enough for me. We'll keep Vert. I don't know. I never heard of a Fry Daddy before. How do I change your kitchen life? I don't know. I had a George Foreman. Never heard of a Fry Daddy though. Damn, that song really works, doesn't it? Yeah, I know it's not a fryer, dipshit. What you use to fry shit? An air fryer. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh my god, what if she sings her song and I have like 8 trillion fish in here? It's gonna be insane. Wrist wrecker games? Add it to the comment section of a video and I'll make sure that it gets put in. Alright, Type G is the fat ass. So I have to feed him. Come on. Eat it up, fat ass. Don't kill my fish! What a dick! Wonder how many fish tanks there are. And is this classified as an action game? Portable deep fryer, okay. Alright, we'd like to upgrade our food quality first. Alright, we got some big fish. Gotta make sure we get some big fish, because if we give a small fish a star potion, it'll explode. What'd you just learn? If you do that, the air fryer will turn to shit too. No, not really. Air fryers work fine. Mine is actually an oven, air fryer, like everything mixed into it. It's really cool. I don't even have a microwave in my house. True story. Fuck you, my food quality was top notch. Okay, I can't help it if none of the fish eat the star potion. Eat it. For fuck's sake. Thank you. Just need one of them to eat the star potion. There we go. Get all the fish in the world. Come on, boys. Eat it up. Renderware is made by Criterion. I'm not familiar with Criterion. Oh my god, so much money. Alright, we got a Type G coming. I should be able to feed him pretty quick. No need to upgrade our weapon then, because we can't shoot him with a laser. We gotta feed him. Trash. Eat it up, boys. Oh my god. Alright, the mermaid's staying. The old fish is going bye-bye. $10,000? Oh my god. Burnout? So Criterion made Burnout? Gotcha. I've actually never played a Burnout. Never in my life. I've always wanted to, but I never did. So many fucking... Feed the boys! Let's go! There we go. How much are diamonds even worth? Not that much. Alright, we're almost at our first 10K. I'll see it in the responses section. Trick style? I've never heard of that one either. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all this money, dude. Okay. Okay. I can't. There's no way. There's no way I can click all that shit. Now they're all dying. Why are they all dying? Eat the food. If y'all die, it's on you. Because y'all are too stupid to eat the food. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta click on all of this. Alright, we're definitely bringing back the snail. The dead fish does nothing for me. I feel like this money holds no value. Oh my god. And Clyde's not even doing a good job, so what? The snail won't do a good job either. Why do I have to click on the money manually? This is insane. Oh my god. Hey, if y'all die, it's your own fault. Yep. Overpopulation. Guess there is such a thing as having too many fish. Wadsworth the whale helps by sheltering your baby and medium guppies from hungry aliens. That's useless. Alright, we got a bonus round. Damn, they really want you to get carpal tunnel, don't they? Did I get a better record than last time? Okay. No, okay, we want her. We want her for the free guppies, and... No, just kidding. I need you three. Oh, we're in tank 3-1! We've made progress. I'm pretty sure they just stole this song from Street Fighter. Bing, 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 bing. Listen. What do I know, right? I'm just some bitch. Would y'all fuck a mermaid? Be honest, don't lie to me. Oh yeah, T-Pain did do it, didn't he? Forgot about him fucking a mermaid. Hello? Fastest fingers in the West, bro. Fuck off. Boom, 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 boom. Clyde, you're slow, bro. Guppy cruncher? Alright, so this thing crunches guppies? And then gives us gold scarabs? What? This is like always guppies? Oh shit, he like murders guppies. Okay. This could be a problem. I mean, it won't be too much of a problem, but... Just gotta make sure I feed them high so that he doesn't jump up and get him. So the scarabs are worth 100. Let's feed him a guppy. You asshole, he was a moneymaker. So I gotta wait until the guppies are hungry and then feed him high? Okay. Yep, because he's gonna keep eating them. Hey, how about y'all don't go near that guy? Crazy thought. Does he kill guppies of all size, or just ones that he wants to eat? I can't tell if he's hungry often or... Gotta keep them fed. Yep, eat all my fucking... What a piece of shit game. Come on. Well, I don't need the Guppy Cruncher, so... I only needed one. Do 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 do. Seymour the Turtle makes all coins and diamonds drift at a slower rate. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing, though. Alright, so you grab that, and you grab that. You're useless. Bring the mermaid. Here we go. Sing your song so my fish can eat. Oh, that's helpful. What do y'all think of this game so far? I think it's a solid C, but because it's a completable game, I have to try to beat it. It hasn't blown out my my wrist yet, so. Oh, this guy's easy. Snap, crackle, and pop, motherfucker. Here we go. Hell yeah. Alright, we got max food. That's good. Once we start making a lot more money, we'll go ahead and get more food to feed. But as of right now, I need a guppy crusher just to be able to unlock the egg. Come on, big boys, give me money. Actually, I think we're in revenge territory. We're more than halfway through the game. Alright, type D, so that's a robot. Hello? Beetle muncher? What's a beetle muncher? Oh, he eats my beetles. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? There's like 3 tiers of bullshit going on right here. Alright, come on. They're expensive. Beetle munchers are expensive. Well, I'm sorry none of them wanted to go down there and feed you. I apologize. Alright, he's hungry. Go feed him. There you go. Eat yourself a beetle. So now I'm seeing the writing on the wall. I gotta get a beetle muncher, keep him alive. Yeah, I'm seeing the writing on the wall. This is gonna be if then that, then this, and really quick. Alright, so in order for him to stay alive, he's gotta eat a beetle. Yep. So they all rely on each other. And he gives us a pearl in return? Easy. Thanks. Alright, let's feed the guppy muncher. Alright, he needs a beetle. Go eat the beetle. You didn't even try to get over there, you nerd! I mean, I've unlocked the tech tree, so it doesn't matter, but fuck. I don't need a guppy muncher either if I don't want one. Some bullshit. Everybody eat your pills. You'd munch my beetle? Would you shit out a pearl? What's your going rate for beetle munching? Look at all this money! Strats! I'm gonna blow out my mouse in the name of a video game. Alright, I don't need a guppy muncher anymore, so it doesn't matter. It'd be different if, like, if the fish died, it would, like, lock all your progress, but that's not the case, so I don't have to give a single fuck about him at all. I would say this is an insane aquarium. And I'm pretty sure there's a sequel to this. But there's also a game called Feeding Frenzy. I don't know if it's related to this at all. I don't think it is. There we go. We got Shrapnel the robot fish. Drops bombs that blow a fish in contact but get lots of cash when clicked. Okay, let's give him a shake. Can I see what your bombs look like, Shrapnel? Alright, he's about... That's just 200. It's really not that much. Is it worth it? I need just one of the fish to get big. I can't let him get too big, though. If you're too stupid to turn and eat, you deserve to die. I'm sorry. No offense. Alright, we got a type P. I'm not familiar about that one yet. What's a type P? Oh, it's an octopus! He's really strong! Oh, fuck! Cool. Say less. Say less. Yeah, you're not just gonna whip out something that wipes out everybody. Hard pass. Hard pass. Alright, so that was Insane Aquarium. Insane Aquarium. Insane Aquarium. That's gonna be a TFO. Hello? Alright, technical fuck off because my wrist cannot take clicking like that over and over again. This is no good. What would y'all rate that? Be honest with me. Don't lie to yourself. I'm willing. I think I'm gonna give it a C minus. Usually I'm on the fence. I'm not on the fence for this one. This is it's not that great. It's not that great. Yeah, it's just brain rot, right? There's nothing that goes into it. Next one is Sweet Tooth to Go. Sweet Tooth to Go. See what kind of game this is. That's the torrent. I don't no. Sweet Tooth to Go. Okay, so what is this? Modified re-release of Bejeweled Deluxe featuring a completely new theme going around candies. Okay. Well, I'm trying to find it, but I don't think I can. Let's check my abandonware. They're known for having them sometimes. If this is lost media, it's lost media. Julia, back to the sweet 60s? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a Russian game. Okay. Strawberry shortcake. Okay, they don't have it. Okay, so it's a ROM hack. I don't torrent things, and it's iOS, so I don't think we can do this. What would it have been on PC? Alright, I'm going to consider this lost media for now. We'll address that later. If we can find it, we can find it. If we can't, we can't. It's no big deal. Next up is Typer Shark. Seems to be a typing game. Typer Shark Abyss. Let's go to Moby Games. I'm kind of curious to see if maybe that game had another name, and that's PopCap Games, Moby Games. If earlier it was Onimusha 2. Onimusha 2 was trash. Then I tried Bejeweled 2, and that was Overblood 2, and that was trash too. Alright, here's Sweet Tooth to go. Yeah, it was just Bejeweled. Then we got Typer Shark Deluxe. And then this little game that's probably going to suck called Rocket Mania. Just kidding. Alright, so Typer Shark. I don't want to watch your long play. I want to play the game. Is Typer Shark on this? Oh, it is. Isn't that magical? Let's download it. Typer Shark. I'm okay with games that make me type. It's not a big deal. Question is, what do we got in the box? Onimusha 2 is straight up garbage, man. Like, it really upset me. Okay, so I'm not going to go in there and figure out where it is. But it looks like it's on the... No, it's not on here. Oh shit, it's got everything. Let's get the ISO for this. Yeah. Sure is. We're going all the way back to their beginning years. Tenchu, Tenchu. And this is 2010. This is a very modern game. If we're lucky, maybe Sweet Tooth to Go is... No, it's not. Okay. Wait, do I get to choose which games I want to install? All of them. Whoo! Look at that. What a compilation, bro. What a compilation. And it's got Peggle Knights and Peggle World of Warcraft Edition? Brother! There's a Peggle World of Warcraft Edition. Is it going to go zug zug every single time I hit something? I missed that. The install shield thing. I gotta get to Peggle first. Or we gotta get to Peggle at some point. But we got all the games here. Used to be able to play Peggle inside WoW. How? I used to play WoW. I couldn't play no Peggle. Alright, PopCap Game Collection. Oh, this is everything. Oh, that's magical. This is going to make it so much easier. Alright, let's get Typer Sharks. Typer Shark Deluxe. We literally have, like, everything. Via an add-on, was it like a curse mod or something? Alright, here we go. Typer Shark. Enter your name. Fuck my ass. Would you like to take a short test to measure? Yeah, I would love to. Type the following as quickly and accurately as you can, okay? 94 words per minute? Okay. Let's do the adventure. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to hit the hardest one. Okay. Type the words on the sharks. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. Alright, let's play it on normal. Okay. What's my shark zapper? This game isn't bad. If you wanted to learn how to type, this would be perfect. It's like typing of the dead, you know, just with sharks. GNU, that's not a word. Sharknado? I don't know about that. Alright, how deep do I have to go? Apparently I made it because there's no sharks coming. Type as many words for your... Okay. I found the Tiger's Eye Diamond! Nice. Mavis Beacon is so much better. I had Mavis Beacon. I didn't really enjoy it. Adjusted WPM? Oh, okay. Beware the blue piranha. Okay. Let's do it. Prawn attack. Type the layer on their side to blast. Okay, I'm aware how to kill things. Thank you, though. This isn't bad at all. Actually, I really enjoy this. Even though I could just do this. Oh. QRFD AOP. Scruple. Henry. No cheat allowed. I mean, I don't think that you could really cheat on this game. All of these words match each other. Okay. Thatch, match, latch, hatch, and catch. BZDFWXA. Neon, Krypton, radon, helium, xenon, argon, and oxygen. All gases on the periodic table. True story. QAHBVJI, MIQCFWY. What's the point of the shark zapper? Evaniers. Nice, we got the Countessa crystal. Do I have a choice? Is this the end right here? Okay. What are stealth sharks? Turbo stealth sharks? Fuck you. How are they stealth sharks? Get shitted on. Sinher. Pin, box, ego, knot, sap, cog. Chortle, mome, brillig, toves, gyre, jub. Wow, gap, owl, ink, band, shy, peg, ant. Biggie, fries, muffin, rhubarb, that's not a real word, gum. Oil, oil, apt, woo, gas, dog, ends, pay. Alright. Game is what it is. It's just a typing game, you know? We can try to beat it. I'm hoping that's the end of it. Wouldn't that be just an excellent ending to this game? I'm still a chum. Am I not good enough? There can't be that many stages to this. Oh, the hammerhead sharks are dangerous. They have 2 words that we have to write. Interesting. Wonder if PETA had anything to say about this game. Oh shit. There we go. Woo! Dude, we're doing so good. Oh, Greek alphabet letters? Can't do it. Beta and delta. Is there a boss? Submarine won't let you get out of the treasure without fight. Type the words of the torpedoes. Why am I going? What? Okay. It's pretty clever. Fucking Russians. Is this all it takes to get past their security? Is just like type the words that are on the side? Don't care. I don't care! I'm a flotsam now. Nice. Beware the hammerhead and stealth sharks. Polluted waters, toxic, and stealth sharks. Let's go. USS Victory. Beware the toxic shark, which letters the mutate. What? Wed air tricod. GVDLQTK. Easy. Boa. Din. Okay, so the letters aren't truly mutating, they're just moving across. ZJFQG. Top, mummy, puzzle, alchemy, fish, word. This is probably one of the best typing games I've played, though, I will say that. Typing the Dead was great. It was hard to beat, but it was great. Tar, ebb, yip, and rig, C, ohm, hot. ETQAG. My name is Jeff. I'm gonna blow out my wrist if I keep doing this, so we're just gonna try to rush through it. Secret level amidst the sewage. Oh yeah? Mutated fish. I'm down to take on a secret level. Since I'm so good at the video game. What we got? Filling claim to open. What? Oh. Did I win? Okay. Sure, bud. Alright, we got toxic sharks again. And sneak. Whoa, the piranhas. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, this game really isn't that hard. DGYYFAKX. Easy. T, lamb, fly, cap, hug, imp. Sat, and bow. I mean, I would have played this as a kid. You know? I would have loved to have learned how to type. China Seas gem, nice. I'm assuming we're supposed to get to the St. Louis Arch. Ghost sharks come back to haunt me. Okay. Primus? Primus sucks. Where the ghost fish at? 3-word tiger sharks? Damn. I guess that's cool. Why is Karl Marx on there? Fucking Calvin Hobbes, Noam Chomsky, Bruno, Plato, philosophers and commies. Good. Lao Tzu as well. Edgar Allan Poe, The Raven, No More, Lenore, HCZWF, QNYLS. Oh, my favorite word, bejudge. Is there a submarine? Giant mechanical robot. Okay. Are we playing Darius? Gotta go, man. Thanks for stream. Thanks so much for swinging by. I appreciate it. This is so dumb. I love it though. Thy dry bun. Thy dry bun eat for a map. Combat Rev. Pax we erg. Ran and ate. Fry Ivy. Jag and Ol Zap. Lop and Zip. Lack. Mar and Raz. Odd. There we go. I've almost been on for 5 hours playing PopCap games. That's awesome. Made some chicken and rice with edamame. It's good. Beets, broccoli, mushrooms, green bell peppers, and various sauces and spices. A lot of people don't talk about beets much. They're awesome. Take forever to steam though. Yeah, I mean, I don't like beets because they do things in my body that I'm not proud of, right? And that's just a thing. I don't know if I have some GI issues or my gallbladder's gone crazy, but I just could never get into beets. This makes me shit, you know what I'm saying? The Corinthian Torch Gem, of course. I am a water lily. Tiger sharks and stealth hammerheads. Let's go. At some point, I'll play more scuba diving games. That's something that y'all can play on the theme. If y'all have the card for it, or the channel points. Don't forget, if there is an override that you want me to play, the easiest way to get to it is to do a franchise lock. Not a lot of people know that. Do a franchise lock and it forces all overrides to be suspended so we can play through a franchise of your choice. For 2 weeks. Unless I can't afford it and I have to skip them all. Same with the themes. $100%. Sell, met, yak, bid, or dip, rot now. Cool. It's the next game, but this one's actually so much fun. I have a feeling that we're gonna beat this. The Bejeweled Crystal? Get it? It's a reference to Bejeweled. That should be it, right? How many fucking stages are there, man? Ooh, it's a sketchy, scary night. So Amanda's out of town tomorrow. What should I eat? I should go out and eat something. Treat myself. I never really get a chance to. Maybe go get some Korean food. Nah, I can't eat chili cheese dogs. I would die. I don't know if I'd even make it out of the seat to eat it. Like I'd get sick. I think I have I forget what the fuck it's called. Basically, it's an allergy to gluten. I think my mom has it really bad. Celiac. I think it's called celiac disease. But every time I eat anything with bread, I feel like I'm gonna die. And I get bad heartburn already from like being in the military. Taking Motrin every time you get sick. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will suffer for the lulz, but I will cry the next day. I had heartburn just reading that. I felt the burn. All right, speedrun this. Here we go. Nice. Are we gonna go around the whole thing? Victory Bay. I mean, it's called Victory Bay. You've almost made it. Another land. Oh, sweet. So we beat the game if we beat this. Here we go. Fuck out of my house. CPADVTGOWQ. Let's see. Mid, ROB, put, hip, some, fed, aw, taw, vex. XZ, RV, WK, HC, YA, FS, GM. That's easy. Hey, Tone! Alright, looks like we've got a boss fight. I wonder what it is. Mutant robot squid! Oh no. That's definitely mutant robot squid. Can confirm. Oh, I like the animation that they did. JTC, YM. Oh, this is fast. YPN, CW. GPO, NS. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Alright, that's GG. We beat a PopCap game. Isn't that magical? Our second one, we beat Peggle too. It's a good word, arcade. So do we get credits? Gateway to the mysterious whirlpool. This is the last level. Or is it? Fight your way to the bottom and okay. Alright. So you debated me. Cool. I got you baited. I also got an extra life somehow too. That's cool. I wish I could have gone to the pub. I should have gone to the bar tonight just to hang out. Let's dip. My bad. Got any beer at home? Nah, I don't. And I don't like drinking at home. Ghost Pirates! How could this be? Wait, what? Alright, lay it on me, big dick. Let's go. I have wine. It's got liquor. And like I said, I didn't eat dinner because I don't like eating alone. I don't like living alone either. DC, XM, GV, K, UAHE. No, you're fine. Amanda's just out of town. She went to go bring the older two kids to her in-laws' house, and she took the baby too. So I don't even have the baby to drink with. I would drink with the baby too. Like, she's funny as shit. 100%. She's hilarious. She'd have her little bottle. I'd have mine. Oh shit, what's this going on? Y'all know when y'all run really fast and it feels like somebody's like, you got like a bubble of pain right here? It's happening. I don't know why. Okay, I've seen everything this game has to offer. I'm gonna call this a win, because it is. We beat it. Next up is a game called, actually we're probably just gonna skip over it. Rocket Deluxe? Rocket Mania Deluxe? Yeah, fuck that game. I'm kidding! Alright. Sweet Tooth to Go. Typer Shark really isn't that bad of a game. Like, at all. I think it's really fun. If you're trying to learn how to type, just really, outside of Mavis Beacon and maybe Typing of the Dead, there really weren't that many. So that was Typer Shark. I am going to give that a G. I think it's perfectly fine for what it is. No gimmicks, just type and win. Typer Shark. 5 hours straight playing strategy mode? Oh god. It's a great typing game. Can't complain. I would have kept going, but I have a life to live. Alright, so that's gonna go on the PC games. Very good PC game. Totally good for it. Alright, Typer Shark. And it gets a G. Alright, we've been on for 5 hours, but I tell you what, if it's on this compilation, we'll play it. Let's see. Alright, Rocket Mania Deluxe. Here we go. This is Krebs' favorite game.
Welcome to Rocket Mania.
Oh!
Click on the tile. This will complete the fuse and launch the rocket.
Oh, okay. So it's like that plumbing game. Fuck, now I want Chinese food, dude. Oh, I see. So we can, like, launch off multiple ones if we were crafty. Gotcha. Well, I'm not crafty. I'm an asshole. I guess the best way to do this would be, like... What's this? This 2-4. Whoa! I guess it really depends on the fuse type. And kind of what I have set up. Is there a timer on this? Is that what this is? Oh shit, it is. Okay, fuck me in the ass. again, low-key kind of unfair. There we go. Yeah, it's at the top. Revel up.
Well done.
Hey, I'm an inquisitive child.
Get ready.
Yo, this game is really interesting. Yo. Okay. But again, it's very subjective based on what pieces you have. Because if you don't have the right pieces, then it's useless. Just stream this. Honestly, if you want, download the file. I mean, shit. Again, I can't get the coin. Did I get a combo? People are like... Combo a breaker! Okay, so there we go.
Well done.
Oh, you have the delisted version? Now I'm a curious badger. I've learned how to stand up. Collect 5 more coins to upgrade your rockets. Oh, well, I mean, I'd love to, but you're giving me trash pieces. I'm trying to do this for Kreb. It's very difficult. Oh! Oh! Yo! Okay. Okay, there's one connected to there, 2 connected to there. Chinese fireworks are unfair, bro. Stupid unfair. I can see how you'd play this forever, though. Is this beatable, or is this just play it until China wins? Alright, fired off 2. Friend back in high school was like, he's so mediocre every game, but this one... Oh, you?
Get ready.
Well, damn, I wasn't ready. Get all the coins, right? Yo! Trying to... Got a twofer right there. I'll tell you right now, this is going to be a G tier game. Nice, easy, fun. If you like Pipe Dreams, you're going to love this one. I tell people to play this all the time.
Well done.
Young Salamander.
Get ready.
Why did you only upgrade one of my rockets? Trash. Should have been like an engineer or something. Fire engineer. To get more points. For the longer fuse. No, that won't do. That will do though. Oh, that's so cool.
Well done.
Yeah, I only play the action mode. The strategy modes piss me off so much. Alright, there we go. We won't be able to do that one. I'm a huge fan of Pipe Dreams too. If you've ever played Pipe Dreams, that game is awesome. Oh, I could have done two there. Okay, so if I hit that again, it's going to go there. Alright, get a two for fucking horny, bro. I'm trying my best. So as long as we have all the reds in the world connected here, we are way good. But obviously, you know, God hates us. Oh no, I'm almost out of time. The timing, though.
Well done.
Those are some pro strats there. I'm a junior apprentice.
Get ready.
Let me get a bomb. Oh, holy shit! Two bombs. Oh, wow! Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a cap. Jesus. Ooh, wow, we could do some magical shit with this. One more? I got you, fam. There we go. I think we're doing pretty good.
Get ready.
Got a twofer there. Oh, this is kind of unfair, man. Trying to line him up for maximum success. For great success. We got frozen time. There we go.
Well done.
I'm still an apprentice.
Get ready.
Yeah, this is a great puzzle game. PopCap always hit the nail on the head with puzzle games. It's very few and far between where they actually like messed up. And the only times they messed up is when they try to get a little bit too ambitious, you know what I'm saying? They're the kind of puzzles where like, you're not ready for this, but your kids are gonna love it, you know? Marty McFly kind of shit. So many things. Alright, 3 more. We're gonna try to get it. I don't know if we're gonna get it though. Ooh, that's a long haul. Nice. Triple launch, biatch! Now I'm a novice. That means I can get paid.
Get ready.
Ooh, 5 coin, nice. Alright, so this is gonna be a triple launch if I can get this right. A double launch. I fucked it up, but alright. Oh wow, so cool. Nice twofer right there. God, I love making Chinese people happy, dude. You don't understand. Dude, a fucking wombo combo. Now I'm an initiate. Level 3 rockets? I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if my butthole's ready. Oh, yes. Oh, so cool, Bobby. My social credit score is going to go up 20 points. Alright. Okay, so we can get 2 off of this one. Twofer on this. Nice. There's somebody coming every single time I do one of these.
Well done.
I'm a freshman. Yeah, this game bops, dude. This is like Peggle for me. Alright, red is a good sign. We like seeing red. I'm very confused. There we go. Oh, trash. Whoa! Triple launch! Nice.
Well done.
Now I am a student.
Get ready.
Nah, I'd rather focus. Ooh. Yo. Oh, damn it. We might fail here. Double launch. Good. Love to see it. And a wombo combo, bro? Yikes. Oh no!
This is your final rank.
Hey, that's okay, man. I'm down for this. That's a 26. Yeah. Danke you, Kreba. Thank you, Kreba. All right, 70,990.
Let's launch some fireworks.
No, thank you. 70,990. That's a good score. It's a good score for a good game. I'm down. All right, that was Rocket Mania. QRS. Rocket Mania. Rocket Mania. It was digital. We didn't beat it, but we did get a high score of 70,990. I don't know if it really is beatable. You kind of just keep getting ranks. I'm going to give that a G. It's an excellent take on Pipe Mania. And you get to blow shit up. Blow shit up. Can't complain. Alright, so that clears that one out. Typer Shark, which leaves us with Zuma. A very, very popular tile game. Or more so a marble shooting game. And we will address that whenever we come back. So that is Rocket Mania. It's a G. It's a good choice. Alright, so for everybody on Twitch, feel free to come on over here to this side of things. I'm going to actually, because Amanda's out of town, I am not tired. I actually slept all day. I'm going to go ahead and make probably the next 5 YouTube videos now, just to get them out of the way so that the week is ready and done and good to go. But feel free to come on over here because there's more things I can do for you, be sound effects, Streamloots cards, or channel points, things I can incorporate for y'all. And if you're on Twitch right now, make sure you hit the follow button. Absolutely anonymous, your name will not pop up, and as you can see, we play a wide variety of games, some that are good, some that are bad, and some that are right up the middle, alright? If you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time, otherwise I'm going to find somebody playing a puzzle game, which isn't very common, right? Also, I do have a YouTube, feel free to check it out. Those are the things I'm making videos for. And yeah, let's go ahead and see who's on right now, who we can hang out with. Anybody playing any puzzles? Any puzzlers? I don't see any puzzle games, okay. Anybody playing any computer games? We'll go hang out with Rig. Rig is playing... I don't want to spoil that. He's playing Morrowind. Let's see. We'll go hang out with Kyle. Kyle's doing his Jankathon, and I know it's very important to him. Alright, Raid Janked Jesus. Alright, so for everybody who wishes to come on over on this raid, you are missing out if you don't hang out with Kyle. He's a sweetheart. He's a really cool dude. I consider him a very close friend, a mentor, and a peer, and all the same little bundled package. Right now he's doing his Jank Mania, which means he's going through a lot of games, and yeah. I think getting a lot of achievements or something that... I think he's playing Shotgun Mario, which is even better, so... Yeah, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure we're playing. I haven't built the schedule yet, but it will be posted on the Discord, okay? Take care, guys.
Just a little, just a